Hello, guys and gals, and welcome! Welcome, yes.
It appears we found a ballista.
So,
Use of this during battle.
one thing that I didn't really get to do before the end of the game last time was explore the volcano. I didn't really get to explore the volcano. So that's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to be exploring the volcano. Whew. I cleaned out the chinchilla cage, and I got a little bit of a allergy thing going on. Sounds a little wheezy.
Unawares.
But they got a nice clean cage, and they're happy about it. They showed me their little white tummies, so it was all worth it. Their little white tum-tums. They do this little thing where they show you their little white tum-tums. It's really cute. I can't even explain. You know what? Explaining is hard. Let's just find a picture, shall we? Ha ha ha! We can find a picture of some cute little chinchilla white tum-tums.
Could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Can't hear me? What do you mean you can't hear me? Don't tell me my microphone is messed up. Ah, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Save image as. They do this. This is what they do. They do this, and they stand up and they show you their little white tum-tums. And they say, "Thank you for cleaning my cage, I appreciate it." Little white tum-tum. Little tum-tum-tums.
Well met.
God.
I'm not agreeing to this.
I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Oh, stealth ginger. That's right. I got this shirt in today. It's just a green shirt. Got a little black on my collar. You can see my undershirt now. That's right, stealth ginger. The stealthiest of gingers. A ginger so stealthy, he blends into the background as if he's not even there.
My admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Yeah, it helps my voice. Yeah, it feels better. Alright, I decided last night. I made a decision. It was a decision-y decision.
You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you
I have no issue falling
If I really wanted to be a floating head, I could get rid of my chair. I could put my green screen cover back on my chair, and then you guys would never see me ever again. Just my head. That's all you guys get to see.
I have a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
I accidentally slept at the end. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Ready to forge on?
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head.
I wanted to deposit some doojanks. That's what I want to do. Deposit the doojanks. Depositing the do, janks the do, janks the do, janks. Depositing the do, janks wherever we may go. Depositing the do, janks the do, janks the do, janks. Depositing the do, janks wherever we may go.
At least.
Is that everything I needed to deposit? Still seems like my boy over here is overweight. There we go. Oh, I'm light. We don't need these on us either. The flowers can go. Alright, let's do some combining. Who's not a blowhole? She needs another friend while she's at work. You can have Cody. You want Cody the monster dog? I'll give him to you for free. $3.99. Cody said, what? He came over. He just came over here. He's like, what did you just say? He said, don't give me away. You may give you away? Where you want to go? You want to go to Florida? You want to go to Texas? You want to go to Alabama's? You want to go to North Dakota where it's cold? You want to go to Florida where it's hot? You want to go to Floridums? With the alligators? They got alligators down there in Floridums. You can play with the alligators. They might try and eat you though. They's big. The real alligators are bigs. There's big gators. You wanna go have fun with the real alligators? They can pop your pimpums for you. He said, don't do that. They probably bite, so they got teeth. Cody, do you want a claw? Oh no. You gonna bake him bail? Don't bake him. Don't bake the dog. Cody, he's gonna bake the dog. He's gonna bake him in the oven. And tell him he needs to not bake the dog. They don't bake the dog. Don't. You know what? We got a song. You've now spawned a song. Congratulations. Don't bake the dog. Don't bake him whatever you do. He'd probably come out tasting like poo. So don't bake the dog. Love it.
Always a pleasure.
Well chosen, Arisen.
Oh, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. It doesn't change nothing. I don't change nothing.
Master that vocation as
I
no
don't
other-
change a thing. You still gotta know that you don't bake that dog again. 'Cause him is not tasty. Him don't taste real
Shall we
good.
suppose with renewed
Do
vigor?
not bake the doggy underneath the hood.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Don't bake the dog. Don't bake him whatever you do. He might look like a piggy too. But do not
You'll
bake
steer
the
clear of
dog.
lava. No armor offers protection.
Of course you can
against
share
such
pictures.
heat.
There's a whole channel dedicated for sharing pictures, Acrid. It's literally the photos, art, and photography section where you can put your pets and all sorts of other stuff in there.
I've weapons to sell. Truth
Whole
be
bunch of
told,
people shared their pets
I'm
in that
of half
channel.
a mind to pack up and leave.
A whole bunch. Dread Apis. Continental Shield. Fiendish Armet. Very fiendish. Deviously fiendish plan. So devious and so fiendish. I like that frickin' scale coat. It looks really pretty. God's Beast scale coat. It definitely has a nice look to it. The scales are almost like iridescent green. I really like the way that it looks. It's meant for a magic archer, but... I'm dying. I was trying to come up with some ideas
What
on
with the
equipment
vault,
for this
always a
warfare, but
pleasure.
I'm still not quite there.
Polishing my armor can wait till the
Alright. We need to go deeper into the island. What the hell is this quest right here? Apparently I have a quest. I don't know what it is, but I have a quest. What quest do I have here? A tippled patron of the hot springs, but what is that all he is? A curious air about him. Unless that's just a sulfur. A particular gift will loosen Lamon's tongue. Didn't I just give him the newt doojank that he wanted? I literally just gave him the newt stuff. Reusable port crystal. You need a... Oh, you have to give him 3 bottles. Oh, okay. I think I have 3 bottles, actually.
Now here's out of interest. A ballista.
Tis a glad thing.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash. I can give you a refill.
I'm pretty sure I have 3 bottles of newt liquor in here. Oh, I only have 1 more? I know I haven't drunk any of them. That's strange.
For your head, at least. Much obliged.
I know for a fact I had like 3 bottles. That's weird. Okay, so we need 1 more bottle of newt liquor. Where the hell do I get another bottle of newt liquor at?
Some of us get complacent.
Over here.
I got 1 from the Magic Archer quest.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
Methinks I've earned a rest.
I don't feel safe here.
Huh.
Don't think how convenient. We've
Let's
already
go
got
give
what
him
we
this bottle of
require.
newt liquor while we have it in our hands. And then we'll figure out the rest later. Next time I get another bottle of newt liquor, I'll come back here and I'll give it to him. I could have sworn I had like 4 bottles, but something about transferring from the unmoored world to the new game plus, I swear it took away some of my items that I had. I don't know why. I don't know why it would take away that
Our road was
particular.
a long one, but here we are.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Yeah, too. Warms you right up, it does. You're welcome to bring me more. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble.
Another rotten soft-boiled egg.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Of course, it's always a
No
challenge.
time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
It's always a challenge. If anybody has any newt liquor for sale down here. Usually there's like a intrepid adventurer or somebody standing around selling stuff.
Short straw with this watch.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Armitage preoccupied.
No little guy with a backpack hanging around here like there usually is in most of these zones. No backpack guy. No backpack guy. What was that?
Sign of my replacement.
Southern iron. I don't really need southern iron. So I'm good. I'm good. Good.
I'd hasten home.
Good.
It's not my duty.
I'm good.
They could see past the
A trying time for merchants of any.
Here to ask all of
Fancy a gander?
I've weapons to sell. But is that really what you came? Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Pack up and leave. Man, carry around all these weapons and armor would be like next to impossible though, wouldn't it? I mean, that's what I feel like anyway.
leave. What with the volcano?
Much obliged.
Interesting.
It takes two to make a sale.
Interesting.
This seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Browsing was enough to
We should probably refresh our guys before we go, too. They're probably higher level now. Let's take a look. I think I need to... Okay, I've got to dismiss.
I knew you loved this world too much. I'm grateful to have served you for...
And where's Gandalf at?
I happen to understand, Elvish Master. The time of our partying is...
You might be asking why the hell we're dismissing them. And it's because if we dismiss them and then rehire them, we rehire them at a higher level. So I'm just going to dismiss them and I'm going to rehire them immediately. So search for pawn, view previously hired pawns, Gandalf, summon pawn, search for pawn, view Gigarook, summon pawn.
Hail Arisen. Do you... Oh, you're back.
Why are
I
your
got a
nipples
day too
out now?
soon.
Why are your nipples out?
I'm for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
Yeah, dang. Why are your nipples hanging out? Now I gotta walk around with him with his nipples hanging out everywhere. They're not even good looking nipples neither.
Hail Arisen. 'Tis plain. I'm well glad to be traveling by your...
You know what, Gigarook? No, I don't want them nipples hanging out the entire time. We're gonna go with a different one this time since you got your nipples hanging out. That's what you get. Maybe you should put your nipples away. Put the nipples away.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Holy Jesus. Why you got one black eye and one regular eye, and there's a lot going on there.
It was a pleasure to swing my weapon
It
for
will be
your
an honor to serve by your side.
There's a lot going on with this character. What the hell's up with your face? Got a tattoo, an eye tattoo, a black eye. I'm wearing like the face jingly janglies. That's just a whole lot. It's just a whole lot going on there all at once. It's like when I see somebody and they got like 72 piercings on their face, and I'm like, you know,
Evidently, it is a
like
contraption
maybe.
allowed for travel betwixt 2 points.
Maybe some of them
Sounds
piercings probably
convenient.
look cute, okay? Maybe they would.
Contraptions like
Alright, but
these best
72
used
of them on
when
your
and
face
as
is
we
just too
find them.
much. Alright? It's just too much. You've gone too far. Like, there was a point of no return that you hit, and you hit that point of no return, and then you kept right on going. You just kept right on trucking down that point of no return, and you ain't care. You ain't care one bit. And you know what? It's a little too much. It's just too
It is, we
much.
found the ballista.
Alright.
This could grant us an edge in battle. If
Reminds
we
me of
use
them
it
people
well.
that wear like, they got like, you know, you got like the people that wear like 1 ring, or they got like 2 rings, right, or something like that, or they got like 3 rings. But then you got the person who has like 3 rings on every finger, like to the even their thumbs. They got like 3 rings on their thumbs, like to the point where they can't even bend their hands properly anymore. It's like, yeah, it was nice. You just took it a little bit too far. Will you get out of here? Shoving your head up and in here. Punk dog. That's right. I'd karate chop you, and I'll karate chop you again. You want some more karate chops? I got plenty more cry chops where those came from. He said, no, I don't want some more cry chops. He said, I want less cry chops.
Try not to get hit, lest all that food goes to waste.
What the hell's going on over here? I can't even, like, maneuver up here. And the monster's got, like, the severe advantage over me, because I keep slipping down the damn hill and I can't freaking do nothing. Freaking slippy hill. Alright. Upsy daisy.
No sense letting them gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Watch out!
Get him, Gandalf. Ow, 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 ow. Hey, vocation rank up.
To think I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
What's going on down there?
Ensure your next attack is no less.
And that rolling attack is brutal. Brutal. Oh, there's an ogre down there? Let's go kill the ogre. It's good EXP. Yeah, sit down. Hey, level 55. Bunch of wargs fighting a troll. Okay. It's a big one. He's got a lot of armor on. Just trying to keep my shields up. Keep on attacking. Time for a shield. Time for another shield. Nice. 5,000 EXP. Look like a big fat thumb. An ugly fat thumb. Ear. Gotta wiggle it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
Battlers. These aren't dark scales. That's a dark scale.
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped its touch.
The trick to these guys is just to get them off guard. Knock them down. Knock them up. Stun them, put them to sleep, whatever you gotta do, get behind them. Like anything that's gonna make it so that you're not attacking them with their guard up. As soon as they get their guard down, it usually goes pretty well. Just gotta give them a nice stun first. Get them right up the butthole. Seems to work pretty good. If you fight them from the front though, good luck. Little fire slime down there. Hate them things. Alright, exploring the volcano. We got a dead end over there. That's an interesting dead end. Where the hell are we, though? Okay. So this way leads toward the town. This way leads toward a bunch of craziness. Let's go toward the bunch of craziness. That sounds like fun. So this way. It's like 2 dead ends. There's probably a bunch of good stuff down here. There's a slime down there too. Uh-oh. See if I can get these slimes without... Holy Jesus, did the slime get picked up in the tornado? Yes, yes they did. Where they stopped, nobody knows. I don't even know where the hell they went.
Take care where you place your feet. just like to throw us off balance as did our enemy.
Gandalf, you can't just be leaping off cliffs, alright? We talked about this. The last time you leaped off a cliff, like, everybody thought you were dead for weeks. And then you got all the EXP and all the loot from the frickin' boss by yourself. Let's see what's over here real quick. This looks like a dead end anyway. Yeah, just a dead end.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Fire hot. Why does it seem like there's something right here? Something I'm not seeing.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
It's like... No? It's not one of them slimes.
Gasp of fate! The fault is too late!
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Best way to deal with these things is to not fight them in melee. And I've tried many different methods, stunning them, all sorts of stuff to try and see if I can deal with them in melee. If you get into the slime as a melee character, you're done. Like, I hope you got somebody else around you to help you out.
An unwelcome foe to encounter!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
You gotta use some sort of ranged attack. For this particular character, he does have a charge up fire kind of like spell, which is pretty effective. It also helps to stun them so they don't move, so that you can hit them with whatever you're trying to hit them with. A freaking ear.
Dare I say it? You trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Looking around. I want to explore the Volcanus. The Volcanus of the anus. There's so many slimes all over the place down here. And there's like nothing down here. It's... I don't even understand. Like, there's not even any mines or chests or anything. It's just, yeah, it's nothing. Whole lot of nothing.
Hang in there, Master.
I kind of feel like this
I'm
place.
coming to assist.
There's got to be something down here eventually, right? Gotta be. Let's keep exploring upward though, because I feel like upward is probably better. What are you guys fighting now? Another slime? Here's the Rattler first. He's actually quick.
Perhaps a few more for good measure.
How many more slimes are there down here? already down here. Let's go see what's at the end of this. Pretty sure it's the volcano.
You achieved remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might
Oh,
is
it's the
beyond
dragon that
any
I fought
fight.
and died to last time about 6 times. Because I'm literally burning in fire the entire time while you're fighting the dang thing. And then he fell into the lava, made it even worse. So I didn't even get the loot. Little punk. I need worms crystals anyway. I'm not scared of your stupid fire anymore. I'm a mystic spearman, and I got a shield. Was he dead? That was fast. That's all? 5 worm slice crystals for a whole dragon?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
That feels not cool. That's not cool. I feel like that should be more. I think we're actually at the mouth of the volcano. Oh, my feet are burning. Spicy. Running around in the volcano. Running around in the volcano. Running around in the volcano. If you guys fall into the lava, I'm not saving you. Just letting you guys know. I'm not saving you. Not jumping in the lava after you.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Let's see what happens when you throw something in the lava. I don't know, where's one of the baddies at that I just killed? Come up and chuck them in. Here's one. Alright, here we go. Let's throw them in. Throw them into the lava.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant
Oh,
foes by
okay.
sight alone.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, he's gone. Oh, yeah. Lava hot. That's hot lava. That's pure T grade hot lava.
There is little point in my
That's
leading
the
way
high
if you haven't
quality
got what we
lava.
require to hand.
Let's see that again. I want to see that again. Too bad I can't throw the dragon in there and burn him up too.
Best use this.
Oh look, there's a little dewjank right there. I'm gonna stand on that, and then we're gonna throw him in real deep this time. Yeah. Ha 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 ha! Bubbling crude. Yeah. It's hot here. I'm gonna leave. I'm getting sweaty. I'm getting real sweaty. Sweaty. Oh, I didn't loot you. I'll take that dark scale. I need those for upgrading stuff.
Arisen. I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
Arisen calls.
Restless master.
I won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack.
Quit pushing me, Gina! Yeah, dang!
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Yeah.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
I shan't let them come.
The hell did he get? Just fall off the mountaintop? Okay.
As a matter of fact, one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms.
Now there's a thought.
What are you doing? We've not been given leave to rest yet.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Sorry, I'm being rude to somebody in the chat. Oh Lord, look at that little runt. Acrid's new puppy. Acrid got a new puppy. This is the new puppy he got. That's gonna be a big dog. I hate to tell you. That's gonna be a big dog. I can tell by the size of his paws. He's gonna be a big monster dog. Hate to tell you, he's gonna be a monster dog. Congratulations, you got some monster dog. Monster dog! Cody. Monster dog! Say it with me. Say monster dog! Cody, I use a monster dog. The monster dog. Say monster dog. How about that? How about I bite one of these jowl meats? How about I bite a jowl meat? How about I get one of these ears? I'm checking the dog's durability. I need to make sure he's a durable dog. Gotta check the dog's durability. Gotta see if he's a durable dog. Is he a durable dog? He's a durable dog. He says, I'm durable. That's very durable. That's a durable dog. I got many durabilities. Dog of the ages. How about that? Extra durabilities. Indestructible dog. Indestructibles. Monster dog, monster
The sky is
dog.
radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
Where the heck am I going? What is this that I just discovered? Is this excavation site?
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
I don't think I've ever actually been here outside of the Unmoored world, so this will be my first real adventure into the excavation site. Bale. I don't know. We come up with names for our dogs and then our animals, and then their names always evolve over time.
Let us return once we've the key in hand.
He looks like a burrito to me. He's a burrito. I'll wrap him up and eat him.
I cannot bear it. Pray, let it end.
There's aught watching me. I'd swear it.
The best quality a soldier can have is loyalty.
A mug of
I
ale
don't
is
feel
just
safe
all
here.
right.
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knock.
There seems to be some stuff up here. There's a riftstone.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Well met, sir. How's the day?
Panacea, fairy stones. I'm so rich right now, I might as well grab the fairy stone.
Treating you then?
You got any newt liquor? You do not. Hmm.
Always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far.
I've a selection of where.
Laurel circlets. Oh, look at my elegant petticoat. Oh, look at that. A beautiful dress. Exactly what I've always wanted. Some braided open-toed sandals. I don't care who you is. Open-toed sandals ain't gonna do you good. Ring of Perfusion moderately increases the maximum amount of weight that a wearer can carry. Huh.
That sure hope to see you again.
Okay. Gold? I don't know. Where the hell did you get that gold from?
This is generally used as a material.
What has been unearthed here is far too terrible to describe. We must needs report this discovery without delay, else I fear it may have far-reaching consequences.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just trying to look around, see what's in this place. There's an inn up here.
Too much excitement is rarely
Would seem we've need of a key, but
A
what
nerd.
nuisance. Let us simply break it down.
Will not break easily, you know.
There's a chest up there.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to have.
What's the point of putting up a node there if I can't get it? Ugh.
too much excitement is rarely a good
Okay, so we got an inn here. Doesn't look like much of an
Pardon
inn.
if my house, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Your bed is lacking. Some of the beds and stuff in here I was looking at, and they're like, it's like, oh, okay. There's like no fluff. You got no fluff? No fluff. Zero fluff. How much fluff? Zero. Zero fluff. You might be wondering what the hell I'm talking about, but if you if you take a look at some of the beds, there's literally nothing to them. They're just, I don't even understand what they are exactly. They're not very fluffy. That's for sure. God, she had like 27 Salaburus draughts, and now she's got 7. The NPC just be chugging them things left and right. And we just be chugging all them doojanks. We're gonna be chugging all them. 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 Oh, they is so nice. We gonna be chugging them. I'm gonna be chugging everything. Gonna be chugging everything. Chugga chugga chug. Chuggity chug chug. Gonna be chuggy chugging. Gonna be chug chug chuggy chugging. Gonna chug 'em so loud.
Glad to be of service.
We might as well get a hard
Pardon me,
save
but
here
if you
while
seek
we're
a
at
bed,
while
then
we're
the
here.
coin
Why
is
not?
yours. No question.
Getting proper rest is an important duty.
Hard save it is.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
The vim.
We've much to be getting on with.
What a word. The vim.
Underway?
Tarring arrows. Alright, so this is the excavation site. Look at this place. It's freaking huge. It's like a coliseum that goes up for miles. We gotta find out what's in this coliseum area thing. There's gotta be some way we can like get in there and actually figure out what's going on.
So tired. I've barely the wind. Something smells divine.
I don't know which way is the right way to do that. There's a dead end over here. Let's check out this dead end. There's 2 dead ends, actually. Who are you?
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
One of my minions just jump off? Yeah, she's dead.
I lament
This is what I gotta deal with the pawns. I paid good money for her, too. She just jumped straight off the cliff like an idiot.
I'm still waiting on that report.
Okay, let's go to the Riftstone and rehire another sorcerer.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Perhaps new discoveries we do. And she gon' be dying, and she gon' be dying. Oh, she's so dead, she dying. I paid money for that pawn, and she gon' be dying, and I don't know why she's dying. She jumped straight off the cliff, and she just dying. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Raccoon mode activate. I got a couple new shorts coming. One of them is the raccoon mode song. I like it. It's good. You get to be a raccoon.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Raccoon. Ratty, raccoon. There's a raccoon. There's a raccoon. There's a big old monster raccoon. Can we get up there? I feel like climbing this thing is like a whole thing. And we need to climb. Why are you guys digging in the dirt over here?
Could it be that you... Just leave me. Could it be that you are here to help me?
Yeah, of course. Fine, Robert. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. 'Tis as hard on them as 'tis on the rest of us, and I've even heard a few of them complain. But if the overseer gives them an order, they follow it to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks, and folk like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in last night, too, and the usual cart, if that keeps up, will be overrun with their ilk 4 months out. The pawns aren't getting paid. I mean, they're basically just being commanded to do a task, and that's it. They get food, I guess, and water to keep them alive. So that one goes back up there, which is not where we want to go. So at this point, we need to go into whatever this big giant building is, and we need to start figuring out this big giant building. It looks like there's some ruins down here.
Completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
So basically, they've been searching these ruins. I don't even think they know what they're looking for, really.
Oh, this worrying's giving me an achy back.
Hmm.
This armor's seen better days.
Let's go down in here and let's see what the hell's up inside this place. Maybe there's some upward pathways. It might not be inside here. There might be upward pathways somewhere else. We might have to look around and see if we can find upward pathways. Because this looks like it's just the area from the start of the game, basically, which is not what we're hoping for. Although there does seem to be some platforms up there. I wonder if there's any way to get up there. Right here, perhaps? What is the meaning of life? Charles is asking the serious questions over here. Charles, when you find the answer to those questions, make sure you let us all know, because we're all interested. Okay, making progress. Can we get up there? Feels like there's an ant or something in my eye, or maybe like a piece of hair or something. I don't know what it is. You know, like, reach all around and see if I can find it. It's 42, huh? But what's the question? Found the answer to life and love and everything, but you don't know the answer to the question. You don't know what the question is. So you know not. Okay. So this. Okay, I put my weapon away. Dear Lord Jesus, you guys are so touchy. Alright, there's got to be a way into the Coliseum. There's got to be. To me, it looks like that right there is the bridge that goes to the Coliseum, and we need to get up there to that. So that's what I'm thinking. There's got to be some way to get on top of that. Now you finally found your finder's token. Congrats, Corbin Dallas.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Alright, we gotta get up on top of that. That's basically what I'm saying. And getting up on top of that's gonna take us into the actual Coliseum. How do we do that? It looks to me like we could get up here on top of this tent. Can we not get up on top of the tent? Well, wait a minute. We don't gotta do that. We can get up on top of here. Then we can get on top of here. Then we can get on top of here. Aw, what kind of crappy jump was that? There we go. I don't know what to do from here. There's gold up here, though. It's kind of high. It's kind of high. A little high. Maybe there's maybe there's a train or something that goes up there, like one of those little things we had the other day, where you ride them up. Maybe they got one you can ride up there.
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
Be on the lookout for a likely-looking key.
They got one that goes that way, which isn't. That's the way that we came from. So that's not the way we want to go. They don't have any more going in the other direction.
Got any arms?
Arms for the palm. This is the prison. And the prison comes right back out here, so that's meh. There's gotta be a way inside the frickin' ruins. There's gotta be. Otherwise, why have the Moon Glint Tower there at all? How do I get into the tower? Oh, that's right. Isn't there like a... This was part of the quest, wasn't it? And I did get into Moonglint Tower when it was for the quest with Phasis. So during the Phasis quest, I got in here. How did I get into the tower? Like, I want to explore it outside of Phasis. There's probably a lot of stuff to explore inside the tower, so... How did I get in there during the Phasis quest? The Phasius quest. I can't even remember how I got in there during the Phasius quest.
Indeed. Vermond feels a world away.
I wonder if I could get over there. I might be able to get over
There is
there.
little point in my leading the way if we
I
haven't
just
got
need to
what we
get up.
require to hand.
Oh, there's something right there. A bridge going across. Two areas that look like they're both broken. We can get up that way. There's even a little tower over there. Let's go over there.
I mislike it.
I mean, that confirms it for me. I know that there's a way in. I just need to find the way in. I can't remember what the way in is.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Time to earn me some
Big butt tower, though, isn't it? Look at that thing. Alright, what's this bridge over here? Why is there a bridge over here? I mean, that looks like it's... There's a hole there, but there doesn't look like there's anything in it. The bridge doesn't seem like it goes anywhere. Doesn't seem like there's much of a purpose for this bridge. Can't really get up there.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
Where's there a ladder?
Excellent find.
You're a liar. There's no ladder. They lied to me. I see no ladders. Where is this ladder? You guys tell mistruths and half-truths.
Leave off. I'm not agreeing to this.
Oh, sorry, my weapon's out. My bad. Oops, I'm sorry. God bless it. God knows my weapon can't be out for more than 0.5 of a second.
I'll not take that from you.
They get all upset about it and cranky. He's holding his weapon in his hand. He's holding his weapon. Demon! Demon! Oh, that's a little, like, stairwell right there. I wonder if that's how you get over there. Okay, that gets me over there. I could probably make it to that, no problem. Okay, now I'm inside of this thing. Unfortunately, there's a stupid, crappy wall all the way around it. Are you kidding me? I can't even get back out. I'm stuck in here, guys, forever. That's it. I think I really am stuck in here. I was kind of joking, but I think I am. I think I really am stuck in here. Ah, dang it. It literally won't let me jump over this at all. Like, it's just not even... I'm not even... Oh, wait, there we go. There we go. Finally, it latched on. Okay, before it changes its mind. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was beautiful. Ow. Ow. I almost made it, too. Like, I was almost there. That was really freaking close to me making it across the gap.
Quickly now. There's no debilitation. A curative cannot mend.
Alright, well, I gotta try it again. Let's try it again. This time, hopefully, with less, getting stuck action. Am I not in the town? Like, what the hell's going on? That was totally not what I wanted to do at all.
Mayhap a show of brute strength will yield us passage.
Will you get your stupid butt up on the wall?
We're better off looking for the key.
Why did you go in the direction that you were facing instead of the direction that I was facing? You don't normally do that. That's stupid. And now you just went in a completely different direction than the direction that we were facing and that the camera was facing. I think you're just trolling me is what's going on. I think we've got a troll in the midst. A troll. A professional grade troll. The troll the likes of which you have never seen nor here before. Oh, come on. I made it the first time so easy, and now he's just pissing about. He's pissing about, and I don't like it. Oh, you can't actually stand on the windowsills? Okay. Okay, we can stand on the walls, but we can't stand on the windowsills. Alright, I got you. I got you. Makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. Oh my god, why are you doing it to me? You know, it's probably not the way in anyway, but I wanted to try. I was trying to try, see if I could get over there. This game and its slippy feet, man, I tell you, man, they love the slippy feet thing. They're like, oh yeah, baby, he's gonna try and get in, and we're gonna give him the slippy feet, and he's gonna lose his freaking mind, because them slippy feet are gonna be the worst thing that he's ever experienced in his life. His feet are gonna be so slippy, he's gonna wonder if his feet actually have like some sort of like disease or something going on, like he's got like the slippy feet disease. That's what he's gonna wonder. Do I have the slippy feet disease? I'm gonna assume that I do. Just everywhere I go, just like I just got the slippy feet disease. Everywhere I go, there they are. Slippy feetsies. Slippy feetsies. Slippy feet, no! No, not the slippy feet. Anything but the slippy feet. Hey, look, we actually made it somewhere where we might be able to kind of get up there, perhaps, maybe. I don't know. It's looking good. I like it. It's looking decent. Right, let's go here. Let's hope we don't get the slippy feet. Let's hope we don't get the slippy feet. Slippy feet, radioactive slippy feet. Does whatever a slippy feet can. Does whatever slippy feet can. Slippy feet, does whatever slippy feet can. Gonna slippy all them feet. I got lots of slippy feet. Slippy frickin' feet. Slippy frickin' feet. Well, I'm making it up here a little bit. I might be able to get across now. I might even be able to go from here, actually. Like, I don't know if that's too far. I can only jump so far, and if it's too far, then I'm not going to be able to make it. And I don't think making it over there is going to be useful because that giant rock is blocking the pathway. So I think I have to make it over there. I believe I can use my attack once in the air, which is what I can do. So I can try and do a running jump to over there, and then use my attack in the air. Oh, you little turd! I can't believe you just did that to me. Come on! Oh my God! Oh no! It was so close. It was so close. Why you do this? Thank you for catching me, Gina, with the Superman catch there. That was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. That was impressive.
Master, my heart
She
knows
just
no
Superman
greater
caught
peace than
me.
when I am by your side.
I'm pretty sure I'm obliged to give her a kiss after that kind of a catch. I think that's mandatory. When you get Superman caught, you gotta give a kiss. Even if it's a dude that caught you. Like, I'm sorry. If you get Superman caught from a fall like that, you're gonna have to give him a kiss. That's just the way it goes. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. Oh my God, this stupid wall thing here to initiate the first jump sequence is probably the hardest part of trying to get up there. I feel like I'm not supposed to be up there too, but I want to be up there, so. That's right. I mean, where else are you going to get songs like Slippy Feet, Radioactive Slippy Feet? Does whatever Slippy Feet can. Gonna give you Slippy Feet, man. Slippy Feet, Slippy Feet. Okay. We're making progress. We do a little thing here. And that gets us up a little ways. No, I don't want to use that one. Oh, okay. So our main problem was distance. Like, we were just shy on the distance that we needed to cross. We were, like, so very shy on the distance. Maybe if we jump from right there instead. But it's kind of hard to get that particular spot. I mean, we just needed, like, a couple more inches. I know, that's what she said. We just needed a couple more inches. That was it. If only I could... You know what? Hold on.
There is little point in my leading the way.
Boom!
Require to hand.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. No! And she didn't catch me this time. She didn't catch me this time. That's so close. That was so freaking close. Yeah, sure. Thanks for catching me, Gina. Come here. Come here. Come here. Okay. This is where I need you to wait. I need you to wait right here. This is your waiting spot. Catch me if I fall.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Slippy Feet song just hit #1 in Zimbabwe. Wow. I'm impressed. Slippy feet. Radioactive slippy feet. It does whatever slippy feet do, 'cause they're gonna make you slip in the poo. Slipping on bananas too. Gotta slip on everything, you. Slipping on everything. Gotta slip on thongs and tangs. You better get your butt up there. Come on. Now. What's up, Crider Shot? Game's pretty good. I like it. And you're still an idiot for choosing the damage AR over the resistances on the shield, by the way.
Putting that aside, can it be we have no sword wielders in our party?
No matter. I need rely on no one's prowess but my own.
Surely not all battles can be won with naught but magic and bows.
Am I going to play Diablo 4 Season 4? I mean, I kind of feel like I'm obligated to. I don't want to, really. They're just turning Diablo 4 to Diablo 3, and I'm not really interested in that. I played plenty of Diablo 3 back in the day. I don't want to play more Diablo 3. The people who like Diablo 3 are excited. You know, like, yay, Diablo 3. I'm over here like, no, I don't want to play Diablo 3. That's not what I want. I don't think anybody wanted Diablo 3 back again. Invisible wall. Invisible wall. So I'm wasting my time. I don't think most people do, because a lot of people follow Rax and a lot of people follow like Wudijo and stuff like that, and they're Diablo 3 streamers, and they're hooping and hollering saying the patch is the best thing since sliced bread, and I'm over here like, no, it's just more Diablo 3, and I don't understand why after like 12 years of Diablo 3 they're excited for more Diablo 3. It wasn't fun for the 12 years that it existed. It's not good. It's never been a good game. It's ugh. Yuck. I threw up in my mouth a little bit there.
I've had enough.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I pulled my weapon out. Jeez.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Alright.
That looks
Let me see if I can find a way into this tower.
Any ideas
There's
as to
got to
how
be a
we
way
might
into the
reach it?
tower. There's got to be.
It's been a hard day.
I think when it comes to Moonglint Tower, I think it's part of the quest line, and I don't think you're allowed to be in Moonglint Tower unless you're in part of the quest line. So I think what I'm doing is trying to get into the tower before I'm supposed to get into the tower, which I think is part of the problem. But I know that you can get into the tower, so maybe I'm just being silly.
My bed calls. And I shan't resist.
I ought to be heading home.
I mean, they put the Abattoir of Zir into the game to test out whether they wanted to bring Grifts, basically greater rifts, back into Diablo, right? And I talked about, like, why the Abattoir of Zir was bad. I went over the process of explaining, like, how the Abattoir of Zir, like, funnels down all the, basically, the active builds into, like, 2 or 3 different builds. I also talked very, you know, significantly about how boring it was after a very short period of time. Greater rifts are not, like, active or good content. They're boring content. It's the same exact content over and over and over and over again. There's no change in what you're doing. It's literally, do this greater rift. I can't count how many times I've heard that stupid guy in my head literally, you know, champion, blah, 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 champion. And after a certain period of time of doing the greater rifts, and I'll call it just like it is. The Diablo 4 greater rifts are going to be like this. Initially, people will be excited. Initially, people will have fun with them. They will go in and they will do the greater rifts and they will have a blast with it. It might last 1 or 2 seasons, maybe. Probably not. Probably only 1 season, and probably not even the whole season. But before the season is over, people will start to get really bored with them really fast. They'll start to realize exactly what they are. They'll start to understand exactly why they're stupid. And the whole Greater Rift thing from Diablo 3, which people recognized as being stupid before, they're going to realize very quickly this time. It's not going to be slow like it was in Diablo 3, where it took people a very long period of time for them to understand that the Greater Rifts were terrible and that it was bad content, right? It's going to be quick this time. They're going to be initially interested. They're going to have fun with it for a while, and then they're going to very quickly realize that the Greater Rifts represent basically the exact same thing that was in Diablo 3. They're going to get bored with them, and then they're not going to want to do them anymore. And because they tied the game, I'm not really sure how to put this, because they tied the actual progression of the game to the rifts, if the content that is required to progress the game is boring, then people will not progress the game. This is something that I've encountered many, many times. You can't tie the progression of the game to something that is boring. Because if you do, people won't want to do the boring thing to progress the game. And if they don't progress the game, then they won't play. And so you're basically going to force probably half your player base offline. Because they're not going to want to actually go through the process of playing. They're going to see the futility of the Greater Rifts, and they're going to just move on.
Well done, Master.
I mean, people aren't stupid. I give you guys a lot more credit than maybe I should sometimes, but I don't think you guys are stupid enough to not realize that basically what these Greater Rifts represent is a complete and utter waste of your time. They're literally designed around the idea of wasting your time. Like, it's casino level time wasting. I mean, there's a big difference between playing a game and wasting your time because you're playing the game, and a game deliberately designed to waste your time. There's a big difference between the two. When a game is deliberately designed to waste your time, that's just bad. It's really bad. And as soon as you realize that the game is deliberately designed to waste your time, you're gonna not want to play. You're gonna be like, okay, well, this is just stupid. Why is this game deliberately forcing me to waste all my time doing this that I don't want to do? And then within a very short period of time, you're going to, you know, put 2 and 2 together, and you're going to be like, okay, well, if this game is designed for me to waste my time, and I don't want to spend my time here in this game to waste it, then I'm just going to not play the game, and then guess what happens? Well, you don't waste your time. So you've now successfully completed the loop, which is you have learned that the best way to not waste your time in this video game that is designed to waste your time is to not play the video game. And that's basically what happened with Diablo 3. Is Diablo 3 was such a time waster of a game, deliberately designed to waste hundreds of hours of your time for basically no reason. I just stopped playing it. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to grind my Paragon points to like 9,000. You know, I don't really want to, you know, set up every single character so that they're Greater Rift 150 capable. You know, I don't really want to, you know, be forced to play builds that I don't want to just so I can get my character higher. They're shooting themselves in the foot with this Greater Rift thing. It won't be immediate. I'm telling you right now, it won't be immediate. And initially in Season 4, it might even be hailed as a masterpiece or whatever. Like, people will be so excited about the Greater Rifts. And then very shortly thereafter, people are going to get bored with it and stop logging in. It might take 2 weeks, it might take a month, it might take 2 months. But it will happen. I can guarantee you that people will get bored with the Greater Rifts and they'll stop logging in.
I would gladly be of aid. Allow me.
Why is it these things never aim properly so I can hit the monsters that I want to hit with them? It feels like they never aim low enough. Never aim high enough. Never aim to the left enough. Like, I just want to kill some monsters with my doo-dings. But they just never seem to aim low enough. Maybe this one aims lower. It seems to have more of an angle to it. Yeah, just they can never aim low enough with these things. They're always useless. Useless. I don't think I've ever gotten in one once where literally it was at the proper angle where I could hit the target that I was trying to hit. I had to like spend a bunch of time trying to maneuver the monster into a place where I could hit them. Oh, well, that's dangerous. You know, it'd be really nice if it was daytime, so I could actually see what the hell I'm doing and not die horrible and painful deaths here.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first lot sooner.
Hey, Ginger.
Yes?
So, the next Diablo stream you do, how would you feel about doing a baby name poll between Deckard and Albrecht?
Deckard and Albrecht?
Yes.
For a baby?
Yeah. So my wife and I just found out we're having a boy. And she's letting me pick the name. Kind of.
I mean, Deckard has some cool, like, abbreviations. Deck. eyebrows. Why are my eyebrows itchy? What the hell? I mean, I could put it up for a poll. You have any other options besides those two?
I can look for a third option.
Because I can do like 4 options on a poll.
Oh, okay. Yes. So by the time you do your next Diablo stream, I will.
Well, what I could do is I could make it into a community post.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Alexander.
I mean, I believe each one of the actual characters, like the barbarian, the paladin, the assassin, the Amazon, I believe they all actually have real names within the story.
Yeah, I think so too. I don't remember that. I will internet this.
Somebody made Gandalf in this game. It's freaking hilarious. I love it.
With the hat and everything?
The everything. It looks exactly like Gandalf, pretty much. He even got like elvenish kind of clothes on him, so it looks like he's wearing like elven robes. It's great. I'm traveling with Gandalf now.
This game looks very difficult.
This game, it's actually really fun. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I like it a lot.
I can kind of tell you've been playing it a lot.
Well, it's just brand new too. I always do this on launch day. I played Elden Ring when it came out. I played Zelda Tears of the Kingdom when it came out. I played did Dragon's Dogma 2 when it came out. I played just about every single game when it was brand new that I really was looking forward to. Starfield, I played that when it came out brand new. Sometimes I feel like people don't watch any of my streams except for the Diablo ones or something. Well, they're like, this isn't a Diablo game. And I'm like, but I always play non-Diablo games. I really want to do the new Final Fantasy VII Remake, and then I also really want to do... never played Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, which is an ARPG, by the way. Came out... Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 came out at basically the same time as Diablo 2. And Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 came out on the Xbox, the original Xbox, and I never got to play it. But I recently bought the remake. They did like I think they did like a remaster or whatever, and they released it on Steam. So I might have to play that. Do like a full playthrough on the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2.
Yeah, I like when you play other games.
I also have Baldur's Gate. I also have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1 on the Nintendo Switch, the remastered version. It looks way better. I might have to do a playthrough of that as well. Maybe we like just put them together and I'll stream one right into the other. I usually like to use the downtime between seasons for stuff like this, because as soon as the next season starts, I'll be into that.
Yeah, my favorite is your horror game days.
Alone in the Dark was really good. That's a brand new game too, by the way. That came out March 20th. I just saved it for Horror Saturday.
What was the one that kind of looked like if Pokemon was an anime horror? Like it didn't play like Pokemon, but it was like black and white.
Oh, you're talking about World of Horror?
Yes.
That one was interesting.
Awesome.
I'm not really sure about that one. It's definitely an odd one for sure.
Yeah. Like I don't know if I would like to play it, but it looked great.
Apparently it was a real game, like in the 80s or something. Apparently that's why it's made in like the 1-bit. Apparently it was actually a real game. They kind of like remastered it and then brought it back. But that's like straight up an old style. That's why they even had in the beginning, you know how they had an old computer running it in the beginning? It looked like it was from like the Macintosh days, like the Mac 1.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one
Oh, hello,
pity our
dragon.
foe.
But yeah, it's definitely is an older game. Put my shield up just in time. That freaking attack is insane.
Right where it hurts.
Need some more stamina.
It's a very interesting wound on its chest.
Well, it's kind of like the whole story plot of the game, basically. And the story plot of this game is pretty crazy. The wound on its chest is literally its heart, but it's not really a heart. It's hard to explain. Basically, dragons in this world aren't really dragons. They're I don't know what to call them. An accumulation of the apocalypse is kind of like how I would call it. And the heart basically represents like the core at which the apocalypse formed around, which is kind of weird to explain. I didn't find this out until much later, but basically the dragon in the main storyline, I always thought that he was there to destroy the world, and I was there to save it, but it was actually quite the opposite. Turns out the dragon was there to save the world, and I was there to destroy it. The dragon is basically the accumulation of the apocalypse. So the entire world basically went into apocalypse. Like, I'm talking like skies turning red, you know, like seas boiling away, you know, like that level of apocalypse. Like straight up out of like Ghostbusters, remember? Was it the Ghostbusters line where he's talking about the apocalypse? Let's see if I can find it so I can say it right.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen?
Let's see here. No. Why can I not find such a simple quote? But anyway, basically what happened is the dragon is essentially a creation of the apocalypse. So somebody somewhere, I don't know exactly who did it first, but basically found a way to summon essentially all of the apocalypse and condense it down into one creature, which is the giant dragon. And when you kill the dragon, if you kill it truly, instead of just like fake killing it, which is apparently what you did in Dragon's Dogma 1, but if you kill it truly, the apocalypse comes back. It basically just reforms on the entire planet, and so then the whole world is into apocalypse again. And in the unmoored world, we basically found out that I could undo it again by recreating the dragon, which is basically what I did. So I recreated the dragon, put him back together, and averted the apocalypse again by reforming him back into his evil self. So the dragon has basically been saving the world as long as the dragon has existed, which is a crazy storyline.
Yeah, that's a lot.
But basically what I represent in the storyline is I represent the choice to leave. Essentially, like if humanity just wanted to end it all, like I'm the choice that we can just end it. Apparently it was Ray. He said fire and brimstone coming down from the skies, rivers and seas boiling. It was actually pretty cool too, because in the unmoored world, They actually did. So the rivers and the seas boiled away, and you got to walk along the sea floor, which was really cool. So there's like a whole new area to explore, which is the sea floor. I do want to eventually go back there, but I was not prepared for that place.
Was it the area the other day where you kept trying to walk forward and it was just killing you, basically?
Maybe. I don't know.
Now, what might that be? Rattlers! It does not fear Holy Power. It's actually a hidden effect.
Oh, way to fall into the river and kill yourself. So in this world, the water has something called the brine in it, and the brine seems to be the apocalypse, from what I can understand. So even though the apocalypse has been sort of like contained within the dragon, the water still has the brine in it from the apocalypse, and so there's no way to go anywhere. Like if I take this monster and I throw him into the water, you'll see that the water will literally swallow him up. The brine will eat him. And I don't really know exactly what the brine are, but even anybody that walks in the water will immediately start to be eaten by the brine. And the brine seem to have something to do with the apocalypse. It's maybe like some sort of alien creature that came down or something that's infested basically the entire planet. I don't really know.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I mean, it could be Cluthu for all we know. Like the old ones. Could be like one of the old ones literally just like controlling the water. Maybe the entire apocalypse is literally just frickin' Cluthu trying to come back from the dead.
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth.
That'd be a fun twist. Anything where there's just a random Cthulhu at the end is great. Like, what was the underwater movie that happened a while ago?
I don't know.
Oh, it was just called Underwater.
Oh. Some of the really good ones were oldies.
Yeah.
Trying to see if anybody has like information on the secrets of what the brine are. Somebody has a picture of Cluthu. Well, well, well. It's crazy though, because like you can, a couple times I've had like a dragon or something like that land in the water and then watch the brine just eat them. It's pretty rough. A griffin was fighting me one time and he charged a little bit too hard and he charged into the water and man, he was gone in seconds. I was like, holy Jesus.
Shall we prop up
Poor
our tent
guy.
and get out of the rain for a spell?
Just got
suppose
eaten
tis
like
so.
that. Plus, I didn't get any loot from him when he got eaten. I was a little upset about that, too.
Yeah, that would be kind of annoying.
I also had one of the dragons land in the lava, but... I don't really know. This game also has kind of like an infinite universes thing going on, too. You know, like from like Star Trek or something like that. Because basically the pawns are able to traverse the rift, is basically what how the story goes. And the pawns are capable of going into other worlds. And every world that they go into, although it may be the same as this world in some ways, is not necessarily the same world. It has a different Arisen, which is kind of like the whole story is that you're an Arisen, obviously, and then they go to another world and there's another person as the Arisen there, and it's a different person. And so like every single Arisen has his own world, sort of like an alternate reality. And doesn't matter how many times they travel through the rift, they're basically just going to another alternate dimension, so to speak, which is kind of crazy. I swear there's got to be more to this island than this. Well, I don't know what the pawns are. I don't really know what they represent, to be perfectly honest. They seem to be I don't know. I really don't know what they are. They're not people. They're not humans. They don't have feelings. They don't have a will of their own. They're I think that's what makes them completely non-humanistic, is they have no will. Basically their will has to be given to them by the person who's in control of them, and they borrow that will from the person who's in control of them, but that's it. And whether it's the Arisen who's ordering them around, it's his will that's forcing them into the existence, or whether it's somebody who has the crystal that forces them into existence, or to have a will. They don't seem to have any will of their own. They'll just sit there and do nothing. That just will exist. And that's kind of part of the story too, is that the Arisen has his own will. A very strong, powerful will. Apparently that's what makes him the Arisen, is that his will is extremely powerful. And perhaps that's what draws the pawns to him more than anything else, is just simply the fact that he has a will that is more powerful than anybody else's in the world. And as creatures with no will, they're literally drawn to that willfulness. There's actually a part in the story where your pawn turns into a dragon, starts attacking something, and one of the things she says is like that your will is so strong that you've imparted a will of her own to her, or something like that. That literally you gave her a will by having a will that was so strong. So it's all very strange. I don't really know exactly what the pawns are, though. Like just manifestations of someone's imagination. I had this since launch and haven't played it yet. Building a new PC tomorrow for it. It's not bad. It's really good. Media Gamer Nation. It's a really good game. I haven't heard anything bad about this game that wasn't tainted by some mistruths and half tellings, as well as most of the bad things that I've heard about this game have been in the form of things that are not actually part of the game itself. Like complaining about the microtransactions, but the microtransactions aren't even necessary to play the game in the least. I haven't even once, the entire time I've been playing, felt the need to go on there and take a look and see what the microtransactions were, because I haven't needed any of them. I've literally found plenty of fairy stones on my own as I've been playing. The Unmoored world had so many fairy stones in them. At one point I was up to like 15 or so. And I was using them like freaking candy. They literally provided a character creator before the game even launched to make your characters. And another one that people were complaining about was there's some sort of like special tome to redo your appearance. But you can actually go to a nearby barber and change most of your stuff for free, you know, for in-game currency, basically. And then on top of that, they gave you the character creator, so you could literally spend hours and hours, like, creating your character if you wanted to. I mean, I don't... The only valid complaint that I heard the entire time, as I was looking over some of the complaints, was apparently there was a bunch of people who were talking about how it was very difficult to start a new game. Something about if they started a game and then they played their character and then they wanted to start a new game after that, apparently it's difficult to be able to start a new game.
Walking about with pawns, you from Vermont?
So navigating the menus is the hardest part of the game.
Well, no, there's something wrong with like being able to start a new game without like killing apparently your original game or something. I can't remember.
Okay.
So like starting a new game is more difficult. But the problem with that is that, well, they've already talked about fixing it. It was like one of the first things they talked about fixing.
Yeah, at first I was like, it just sounds like a bunch of professional complainers, but I guess that makes sense.
I I mean, it's really weird too because some of the stuff that they put in the shop, like the fairy stones, like they're so easy to get. It would almost be like if in Diablo 2 they like started selling Tomes of Town Portal, like in the shop for like $1 or something, and you're just like, okay, Tomes of Town Portal for $1, but I can just go to the shop and get them for, you know, like 1,000 gold. Like, is it really that big of a deal? And that's kind of how I feel about the fairy stones too, because they're literally for sale in most stores. You can find them all over the world if you look. And then on top of that, not only can you find them all over the world when you look, but when you go to the Unmoored world, they're literally laying on the ground.
I don't believe it. You took down every last one. Right. Well, suppose we'll give you no more trouble.
You there! Hold! Ha! The coward scarped. As for you, here, 'tis the man's purse. Consider it reimbursement.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody come on, you lot. We'll leave.
I don't know who the hell this is. He came last time, but last time he stopped the fight
I
before
must
I even
admit,
finished.
you're quite formidable. You managed to topple the lot before I could even move to stop them. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I'm a sellsword. By the by, perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield.
Yeah, I was thinking about
I'd
that
not say
the
no
other
to
day
the
when
chance
you
to
were
prove my
talking
mettle.
about it. The
defeated every last
microtransactions thing. It's like
I'd not thought such a thing
the
possible.
game rewards you for playing the game
Still, I
just the
cannot
same
help but
as it does
wonder
in
about that Sir Ragnar.
Diablo and stuff.
Who is he,
But
really?
people like
I'm not
having
sure
the
what to
option
tell
to not play certain parts of the game.
Well, it's convenience, right?
Yeah.
So when I was talking about that the other day, is that there's a difference between a game created and then convenience added, or a game created for convenience. Like that's basically the difference between why people started to hate microtransactions, was because they would create a game around the idea of adding that convenience instead of adding the convenience later, right? So like in the case of Diablo 2, let's use Diablo 2 as an example because it's really easy. All right, so let's say you logged into Diablo 2 Resurrected, and Diablo 2 Resurrected had a total of 5 character slots, and you only had 1 stash tab, right? And they're like, okay, well, we'll sell you new character slots for $4.99 a piece, and you can have new stash tabs up to 4 stash tabs for $4.99 a piece, right? And you're like, oh, okay, that doesn't seem too bad, right? But at the same time, if you look at how Diablo 2 launched right now with 20 character slots and 4 stash tabs, right? There's a big difference, right? So they deliberately gave you less than what was the intention, and then sold you that less to basically make money, right? But if you took Diablo as it is now, that has 23 character slots now or something like that? I can't remember, like, because they added like one a season, a couple seasons in a row. But anyway, let's say it's 25. So you get like 25 character slots and 4 stash tabs, right? Well, if they offered you an additional character slot for $4.99 and an additional stash tab for $4.99 with your 25 that you currently have and your 4 that you currently have, it would seem like a much better deal then, because now they're not deliberately creating a game which is shorted and then selling you the short. They're actually selling you excess. So they're selling you the convenience. And I think that's the biggest difference when it comes to microtransactions, is that if you create a game first and then add the microtransactions later, you're generally okay. But if you create the game with the microtransactions in mind, you are undoubtedly going to short the users, usually all the time, and just make the entire experience worse. And usually spending the money only brings you back to the base experience that you would have had if they had made the game properly in the first place.
Oh, that's
I don't know. It's always been a topic of mine that I like to discuss, because basically what it represents is it represents a game company fulfilling a convenience that already, that exists, or a game company creating a shortcoming and then trying to sell you the convenience for that shortcoming. Like, could you imagine if you went to the bathroom at work and, you go to the bathroom and you expect the toilet paper to be there, but it's not. They provided you the bathroom, they provided you the toilet, they provided you the sinks to wash your hands, but The toilet paper, that's $5.99. So you sit down on the toilet, and you're like, okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and you literally, you don't look. You reach over for the toilet paper because you saw it when you came in, but you don't like actually look at it. You go to reach for the toilet paper, and it says $5.99, please. And you're like, what are you gonna do? Not wipe your butt? Like that's the difference between when a microtransaction is added afterwards or when a microtransaction is created deliberately for the game and the game is designed around the microtransaction. Like using the same analogy, like if we throw it in even further, like let's say you go to the bathroom. So this is a microtransaction added after scenario, right? So this is the good kind. You go to the bathroom and they've got the crappy toilet paper there, and that's free. And then they got like, the Charmin Ultra or whatever, or like the Scott Plus or whatever toilet paper that you think is the bougie toilet paper. That's sitting there for like the $5.99 extra, right? So in that case, they're not preventing you from being able to do anything, and you're still getting the crappy toilet paper that was always there to begin with, but now they're offering you an additional option, which is a little bit more cushy or better than the previous option that you had available to you. And that's a good example of something added afterward, which is probably still going to make them money. But they're not stunting the game in the process. They're not stunting basically making it so you can't wipe your butt at all unless you pay money. Now you just have an additional, convenience, basically. Like, oh, I can get the same toilet paper I had when I was at home. Like, oh, yes, they've got my bougie Charmin Ultra Plus with the quilted northern and whatever. I got the little ridges, like the wavy ridges for extra butt wiping power. I don't know. Get back down there. Right, alright. Leave some of the...
Oh, thank goodness. This letter must... I've heard tell he's stationed on volcanic art. Would seem another route lies to the sea. You seem the capable sort. Pray aid me in this matter.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Hey, great Griffin call.
Pray deliver that letter to... While the road in that direction is...
Will you get off the Griffin? I'm literally right in the middle of fighting a Griffin. Get your booty cheeks off my Griffin! Can't even loot my Griffin because he's trying to hand me a letter in the middle of a Griffin fight.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
I don't know. I remember Lord of the Rings Online when it went free to play. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. They took Lord of the Rings Online and they turned it into a free to play game, and for those of us who had full access to the game, it didn't change. But what they did in Lord of the Rings Online when they added the free to play was so bad. It was like you had like 4 stash tabs or whatever, and they basically restricted you to 1, and you had to pay to unlock every single stash tab. They started quartering out your inventory space. So you know how like you're in Diablo 2 or Diablo 2, you have like a certain amount of inventory space for your character, like on your character. They took the inventory space and they sectioned it out into multiple sections, and they made you purchase each section of your inventory back. The inventory that you already had, they made you purchase that inventory space back. They even locked certain equipment slots and basically made it so that you had to purchase equipment slots. It was awful. It was you literally, if you logged in on the free-to-play version of the game and you didn't pay any money and you didn't unlock anything, you literally had a game that was so stunted that it was difficult to even play. You had no inventory space. You had no stash tabs. You basically had half your equipment slots were like locked or messed up. You couldn't like do any of your cosmetics. I mean, it was rough. It was really rough. There were areas that were just completely locked behind free-to-play walls Or I don't know if you guys ever played Wizard 101, but they took Lord of the Rings Online and they basically turned it into Wizard 101, the free-to-play version. I had never seen somebody cut up a game the way they did. Just completely brutalized it. I mean, you basically had no choice. It was either pay the monthly fee and have the full, the full version of the game, or try to play the free-to-play version and basically have everything just terrible, just absolutely terrible.
The only game that I remember that got really chopped up, I don't think it ended up being microtransaction right away, but was it Destiny? We found out after like playing the game for a little while that it was like meant to be an entirely different game, but the studio that was making it stopped making it partway through. Another studio came in, like destroyed it, basically. And there were all these little like Easter eggs throughout the game of like, hey, this is a thing that was supposed to be here, but it's not anymore. Just like left in by the developers.
I mean, people have been talking about that for ages, like like on disc DLC, which has got to be the silliest thing. Like basically stuff that was going to be in the game, that was 100% in the game, and then they basically just took it out, put it into a DLC pack, included it on the disc that you could purchase, and literally so you're never getting like the full game, because they created the full game and then they just cut it up into like DLC packs.
Yeah, it's so frustrating. But it wasn't even that, as Destiny was just turned into a completely different game, like altogether. So I remember when it came out, we beat the game in 2 hours, and there was nothing else to do. And it was so hyped up for so long. I think it was one of the games that was supposed to launch with like the PS4 or something.
I mean, games like that, they take time.
Over so soon?
Yeah, they take some serious time.
We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Alright, so my wife ruled out the necromancer's name, which is Zool. So
you don't want him to be named Zool?
Yeah, I know, right? It's such a great name. Nah. I was literally just like, I had the tab open, she was like, no. But she said no because of Ghostbusters. That's fair.
I was thinking of Ghostbusters when I heard that too.
Yeah.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Oh, yeah, just attack your way right off the hill and just fall to your death. That sounds like fun.
It's funny to like be in the voice chat and have the video volume turned off. I get these little warnings right before something's fun happens.
Well, if you're gonna be in voice chat, you gotta have the audio turned off.
Yeah.
Doesn't work.
Oh, pay attention.
Balance Hush up. Perilous.
Ooh. Covered in oil. Got oil slicked.
This might be worth a read.
Couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Oh, you might also want to check, just as a... I think Llama had a baby a while back, and he named one of his kids after one of the... He named his kid after one of the hell spawn there too. So I can't remember which one he named his kid after.
I will double check that because I don't want that association.
Well, I mean, you'd have two kids named the same thing.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require.
They meet one day and they're like, haha, your dad liked Diablo 2 as well, huh? It'd be sad if he grows up and he hates Diablo 2. Like, you're literally named after one of the characters. God, I'm getting beaten down over here. Hey, get Gina out of your mouth. What are you bucking for? Oh, you did. Okay, good. Stay dead. Don't be like you did it for their ways. Their ways. I thought that was another big giant wolf.
So in his post on X, it says Lilith Diablo Cain born today. I kind of doubt that what he named the child.
Lilith Diablo Cain.
Yeah.
I mean, first name and middle name, I guess.
Yeah. Double first name.
Oh no, double middle names. I have two middle names.
You got two middle names?
Yeah, two middle names. Sherwood and Cody. Like Sherwood Forest.
Cody?
Like Sherwood Forest and Cody after Buffalo Bill Cody. There's a, apparently there's a relation to Buffalo Bill Cody within the family. The actual, like, legitimacy of it is hard to figure out. It's not Buffalo Bill Cody, it's actually his sister. Apparently Buffalo Bill Cody's sister. Would still technically be a relation because obviously Buffalo Bill's sister and Buffalo Bill himself came from the same father and mother, so. Apparently he had two sisters. They were twins, and they were apparently part of his show. One of the sisters apparently died, broke her neck while doing trick riding. So fell off the horse, broke her neck. The other sister apparently married into our family. And I don't know if there's any kind of actual blood relation, but it is confirmed that she did actually marry into our family. And apparently that's why when I came out with red hair, they wanted to name me Cody. I'm so sick
You're
of
the
getting
chosen one.
knocked down. I'm like, dear Lord Jesus, let me live. Live, let me live. So sick of you. Let me live. I don't even know where I'm going.
poisoned.
Yeah, I've been poisoned for quite some time.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Kane is a good name for a kid, too. I think Kane's not bad. I like Kane.
Yeah.
Then you got the whole Cain and Abel thing.
Yeah.
But I can't remember which one was the good one with the bad.
That was Abel. Abel was the good one.
So Kane's the bad.
The mug.
Charge off the hill. Man, I went with the Giga Blast. I can't even see nothing whenever he does that. Where'd the body go? And not only that, but the bodies go flying everywhere whenever they use that ability too. So I can't even find them half the time. You just killed like 16 rabbits with that thing too. Freaking rude. Rude rabbit killer. Let's go kill Medusa again. Let's see if she's alive. Medusa was down this pathway. I'll fight Medusa a second time.
Does she do Medusa-y things?
Oh yeah, she turns into stone. She's also got saggy titties. Saggy snake titties. They're not very appealing. They're kind of gross actually. I don't like
well,
that.
either way,
I think that's what's actually turning me to stone. Is the saggy snake titties.
Does it just turn you to stone from the waist down?
No, it's the whole package. How the hell did you fly over here, buddy? Like holy Jesus, that was amazing. I think you got wings. I want to check your back. I both love and hate the grappling system in this game. It's got to be one of the silliest things. Basically, anybody can grapple anybody. You can pick people up, throw them around. Like it's so silly. I was doing an escort quest earlier yesterday, and literally you could just pick up the escort and carry him to his destination. It was beautiful.
Let us defer to the
Because now normally you have to worry about the NPC like not doing what they're supposed to do. And
oh yeah,
nope.
I saw that.
Nope, not this. You just pick him up and carry him to his destination.
Get back here.
So much easier that way. Carry him out of the way.
I shan't let you get away.
I'm still mad about the nun slapping me to death. Though. I didn't do nothing wrong. I didn't even do nothing wrong. They just started slapping me for no reason.
What are you doing?
Now that I missed. I didn't get to see that.
Oh, I made a short of it. It was hilarious.
Oh, okay.
It was worth making a short out of it. An expression of pure terror haunts the countenance of this statue. The detail is quite exquisite. I thought these were goblins at first. They're not goblins. They're just really ugly humans. Your mama's so ugly. Your mama's so ugly. When I came in the house, I thought you had a goblin for our mother. Hey, maxed out my vocation. Nice. Okay, we missed the turn off for the we missed the turn off for the Medusa.
Perhaps it's time I started
Need to go
taking
back
this
a little bit.
seriously.
It's like right
you
here
mean to
somewhere.
suggest you've only been playing till now?
Javazon or Mosaic spin to get to 99 faster and 8 game player total. I mean, Javazon could probably do it. I don't see any reason why not. So can Mosaic spin. They can both do it. I think the Mosaic Sin has the advantage though because she has a natural teleport. A teleport that's superior to Enigma, by the way. I am like melting over here. I don't know what she's doing, but it hurts. My shield's up. See if I can climb this snake, but I guess she's just too smooth. Get the smooth snake skin.
Yeah, that's not necessarily a picture.
What's not a good picture?
That's not necessarily what I pictured when you said you were gonna fight Medusa.
Yeah, this is Medusa. Saggy snake titties. I mean, there's many different depictions of Medusa. Some of them have her as she's still a human. Some of them she's just like this, more of like a Gorgon.
This makes more sense thematically, for sure.
They seem to be going with more traditional interpretations of the characters than others. Because like the Sphinx was very much so and very similar to a mural I found. It was like an old mural from like ancient times, essentially, of what the Sphinx, what they thought the Sphinx looked like. And it was almost identical, even down to the weird-looking no-nipple movies. Snake, I'm tired of you, Snake. Dang it, she turned and I... Hitting the snakes on her head seems to be her weak spot. If I can get up there and stab her in the back of the head. Holy Jesus, she threw me off. Bucked like a bronco. I suppose she is a snake, right? So she can whip it pretty easily. There we go, right in the hair. Stab her right in the hair. Ow. She's got some sort of special bow too. She's not just a like a snake. She has weapons.
She gets the arrows with
I don't know what they are. You actually get her bow when you kill her. It's called like a spell sword bow or something. Apparently it's a bow that has the ability of magic. I've killed her only one time before. Granite Medusa bones. Oh, she coiled up into a little snake thing when she died too.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Kinda wanna go fight the dragon that's at the top of the freaking castle over here too. It's kind of a pain in the butt to get there, but I need the crystals.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath. If we can spare one.
She poisoned me. It's nasty too. I'm still poisoned. I don't know how long I'm gonna stay poisoned for. Apparently the mage. Apparently the mage that I hired doesn't have. Does not have a poison removal skill. Otherwise, he would have used it by now.
Stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way.
Like
as I
Dark
recall.
Souls is just a status effect
From
for
my
the rest of the
last-
game now.
The journey beyond the rift.
Well, we got some granite Medusa bones. Let's cook a beefsteak. That's so funny they didn't. They didn't bother making any animations for any of the food. When you cook the food, they just have like a video of them cooking food.
Well, we've eaten our fill.
I bet you they had like a whole day where they literally just sat there cooking steaks on a thing. And then serving them up to people. And you get a steak, and you get a steak, and you get a steak, and you get a steak. Alright, let's go kill the dragon. To the dragon!
We'll never get anywhere before we do it.
Actually, they're not dragons in this game. Most of the things that I'm killing are considered to be drakes, which are lesser dragons. They're like baby dragons, basically. The dragon himself is ridiculously huge. Like, I think I'm about the size of one of his claws. Like, just one claw. Like, each claw, literally the same size as like a full-grown man. That gives you some idea of his scale. He's freaking ridiculous.
Must be difficult to eat snacks like that.
I think you should see him eat my heart. He pulled out my heart and he ate that. He's got some sort of magic power where he can like hover the food on the tip of his finger.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
It's pretty ridiculous. And then he ate the heart like it was actually a good meal. And then he always smack talks you too. He's like, "Pitiable arisen."
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
I'm gonna hear that in my sleep forever now. I have a dream. Dragon's gonna come to me. Pitiable arisen.
I suppose if all we care
Like
about
that
is
was-
brute force, we ought
What?
to consider
What?
it.
What did I do? What? Wow, look at her freaking beautiful wing, like iridescent wing colors. That thing is awesome looking. Look at that. Holy Jesus, that's beautiful.
No doubt this triumph
It's got like
will
blue
spur us
and
into
red and green, and it's like the whole rainbow. The way the sun hits it. Come over here. I need to see what you look like in the sunlight. You know, if you weren't trying to eat me and steal my blood, maybe we could be friends. Mm. 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 Okay. Next time, don't eat anybody when you come back to life. If you want a steak, I got some steaks in my pack. It's not that big of a deal. Just give you a steak. You want beef steak? You want moo cow? Got some bunny rabbit in here. Got some dragon. Got some dragon. Ogre. That guy jumped off. I'm chasing you. So many burbs. Quit blowing your horn. Nobody likes you, horn blower. There's a couple games coming that I'm actually pretty excited about. One in particular, it's not too far away, is the Fallout London mod. I don't know if you've looked at that at all, but that's actually coming pretty soon. One of my guys is dead. Where are you dead?
So they're doing Fallout London?
So,
or is it just a mod?
It's calling it just a mod would be doing it a disservice. It's like a whole mod community coming together to completely rework Fallout 4 into Fallout London. Like complete with an entirely new map. Like they even reworked frickin' Dogmeat. Now he's a French bulldog. And like redid the icons, everything. Like it basically looks like an entirely new game, and it's free. They're timing it for the release of the Fallout TV show that's coming on Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, so when the Fallout TV show comes out, Fallout London's gonna be out there. I'm gonna have some fun playing that when it goes live. And they can't charge for it because it's it's a mod and it's for a game that already exists. And if they did charge for it, they'd probably get sued by Bethesda. So it's free. Everybody gets to play Fallout London for free. It's probably going to be amazing. I've already seen a lot of the promotional material, and it's, to be honest with you, it's great. It already looks amazing.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that show, though, too. I'm hoping, like, the intro to every episode is just, like, a peek into a new vault.
Now, one time to sort through your belongings.
I mean, the vaults represent nearly infinite content, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they can basically just go through the process of showing off each vault's absolutely insane, like, you know, what is it called? I'm looking for, like, what they were testing, so their experimental procedures. Because every single vault was testing something. They were all testing something. And whether it was like how long people could survive without going crazy, or like I mean, so one of them was FEV testing. There was a whole bunch of crazy stuff in the vaults. I mean, each vault could literally be a series of episodes on its own.
Yeah. And to be fair, even the vaults that weren't testing crazy things were testing everyone to see how long it would take for them to go crazy.
Oh, every single one had some sort of testing. There was some sort of testing going on in every single one. It was the Vault Tech company didn't set up any vaults without having some sort of testing going on. And some of it was very bland and simple, but it was all. But it was they were all being tested.
101, I can't even remember what they were actually testing.
The Overseer is usually the one that had the information in the Overseer's office. That was usually where you found out about what the testing was going on.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, the Drake is up there. Good. I just need to go up to the top. Yeah, you saw me. Congrats. But I'm all the way down here. You gonna come down here and find me, or do I gotta come up there? I knew you were up here. I'm gonna shimmy my way up to the top. I mean, in Fallout 4, one of the vaults was literally testing cryogenic chambers. And that was the test in that one.
Yeah.
I mean, that's literally the one you come from. Where are you going, Drake? The Arisen is benumbed.
Ginger, did you watch any of the Halo series yet?
Nah, I haven't watched any of the Halo series.
He's not care for Halo.
I was never really much into the Xbox at all, period. I was a PC user. I think PC users just tend not to play Xbox. That's just how it goes. Like, if you're looking for something special, you go with a PlayStation or a Nintendo Switch. If you want PC games, you go for the PC. Xbox is literally just like a lesser version of the PC in most scenarios. Now, if you're a console player and you have no intention of getting a PC, and you want to, enjoy the console or the PC experience, I think the Xbox is the closest to the PC experience out of the lot. But I ended up with mostly PC. I think I remember I tried to play Halo back in the day when it had first come out, and there was a hitch in the motor. I think I remember the original Halo when it came out, like you couldn't play it unless you had the newest version of Windows or something. And I didn't have that version of Windows at the time, so I couldn't even play the Halo game when it came out. so I just never really played a lot of the Halo games.
I remember one of my like neighborhood friends had it. The first one.
Oh, my phone is dying, of course. But honestly, there's a lot of interesting factions in Fallout 2. I think if they follow the factions properly, I think they'll end up with a lot of fun stuff there as well.
Oh yeah.
You know, like the Brotherhood obviously is an interesting faction. They have a lot to explore in the Brotherhood, I think. Did they say where they were going to be, like where in the world they were going to be placing the Fallout universe? Is it going to be near Washington, D.C., like the original one? Or is it going to be over in California, like the newer one?
Start out at Volcano. I think it's Fallout 2, so it's Fallout 1.
Fallout 2?
Or Fallout 3.
So they're going to have the bomb in the center of the city and everything, Megaton City?
Yeah, so I don't know how... The trailer was... Oh no,
can't see, couldn't see what I was doing because freaking Giga Blast. Giga Blast. So sick of your stupid Giga Blast.
So, in the trailer, the person we're following is Vault 33, and I will find out where that is.
Vault 33 in the trailer?
Yeah.
If it's in the trailer, which one they even exists? A lot of Vault numbers don't actually exist yet. They leave that open. Deliberately.
Santa Monica.
So, New California Republic and a lot then.
Yeah.
So then you have the New California Republic, and then you also have what's his face is in there, the what was his name? Caesar? Caesar is gonna be involved. Because basically the entire California, so that would be Fallout 4? 4 is in California, right? Or
New Vegas. Right?
huh?
New Vegas.
Well, New Vegas isn't an official. It's not an official game. Not sure if they would take the New Vegas one.
Well, so
they may also not have rights to the New Vegas storyline. New Vegas was made by Black Obsidian, not Bethesda. They're different company entirely.
Go crash all the time.
I do think New Vegas had the best story out of the lot. But then at the same time, the story was a little crazy, to be perfectly honest. The dragon took way too long to kill. Oh, nice. 2 dragon scales. Good. Those are good for upgrading equipment. Fallout New Vegas was Caesar. Okay. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't be Fallout New Vegas. I don't know.
Combined experience.
No, so
What other outcome could there have been?
Well, we can always do some searches and find out. Fallout show will be set in Los Angeles around the same time as the games. Bethesda Game Studio Todd Howard, the game director of Fallout 3 and 4, and the executive producer of Fallout 76 and Fallout Shelter, revealed at the Gamescom. 219 years later, a young woman leaves the vault, the life she's known, to venture out dangerously brutal, hostile, savage, unforgiving wasteland that devastated Los Angeles and post-apocalyptic United States. It sounds to me like they're continuing from 4. Brr, 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 brr. No, Fallout 4 is in the city of Boston, yeah. So, I mean, this is the first time an official game has taken its place in California. Well, it's not a game, it's a TV show. So it looks like it's not really going to have anything to do with any of the games then.
No.
I mean, they could loosely follow...
They could just make up Vault experiments.
Yeah, they could loosely follow the workings of Fallout New Vegas, but then at the same time, they also didn't list Fallout New Vegas when they were talking about the games that they had worked on previously.
Yeah, they did reference the NCR, but not saying that it would be a part of the show.
I wonder if that's part of the Fallout franchise, though. I would assume that the Fallout New Vegas may have pulled from source material. So maybe the source material says that that's where the NCR is and where Caesar is, and maybe instead of following the storyline of New Vegas, maybe they just make up their own. But
I mean, in the Fallout wiki, it goes Fallout, Fallout 2, Fallout 3, New Vegas, Fallout 4, Fallout Tactics. Nothing about 76, which is hilarious.
It could be Fallout 2 then. So according to this, Fallout 2 was in New California. Apparently it included parts of Oregon and northern Nevada. Interesting. Fallout 2 essentially extends the map of New California from Fallout 1. So Fallout 1 was California as well. So we could be looking at Fallout 1 or Fallout 2's storyline then. Which Fallout 1 and 2 are rather less known. So it very well could be pulling from source material from Fallout 1 and 2. What was the story of Fallout 1? The protagonist is referred to as the Vault Dweller. He's tasked with recovering a water chip. I remember that from the Wasteland to replace the broken one underground shelter from Vault 13. I mean, assuming that we're following similar storylines. You said that he was in Vault 33.
It's a girl.
Or she's in Vault 33.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a map of all the Vault locations.
Yeah, so in Fallout 2, they reference Vault 13 and 15. So it's not...
Okay, so here we go. I've got a map of all of the Vault locations. That's kind of cool. I pull this up.
And this comes out like the second week of April, right?
I mean, as a map of all the candid vaults, the ones that are in California are all very close together. They're all very, very close together. There's only like one that's like way up in like Washington, but most of them in California are either in California or they're crossing the border into Nevada. But they're all very, very close to California.
Yeah, that was one of the explanations for how the Vault 33 could have been missed during the raids, I guess.
I mean, according to this, the canon map, California is primarily known as the Southwest Commonwealth. And directly above it is the Northwest Commonwealth. So what do we know about the Southwest Commonwealth? The Southwest Commonwealth. The Southwest Commonwealth was one of 13 commonwealths of pre-war United States of America, created in 1969. It was comprised of former states of Southern California, Nevada, and Hawaii. Borders the northwest of the 4 states of the Commonwealth. Looks like the northern part of California. Is Vault 33 in the northern part of California, or is it more in the south?
They said, let's see, where...
You said it was San Bernardino?
No. Santa Monica.
Okay, let's look up where Santa Monica is on the chart.
Near LA. In LA? I don't know. Is it part of LA?
I should look at the map. Let's see where it is on the map. Santa Monica is most definitely in the southern part, which means that yes, it would definitely be in the Commonwealth, so the Southwest Commonwealth. That's like dead center in the Southwest Commonwealth. New California. This was in Fallout 2. New California, also referred to as the New West or the Core Region, or simply or more commonly California, is a loosely defined area of American West Coast and South, most notably for being one of the most detailed and fleshed out regions of the setting, being the centerpiece of 2 games, Fallout and Fallout 2, and then further expanded upon in Fallout New Vegas. So New Vegas was pulling upon Fallout 1 and 2 for source material. That's basically what we can confirm by that. New California stretches from Baja south to Klamath in the north, and it covers most of the pre-war states of California, Oregon, and Nevada, as well as parts of northern Mexico. Um,
All right, so they're saying this vault would have been close to the cathedral in the boneyard of LA, I guess.
So post-war period, this area would have become known as the core region. Was one of the most heavily bombed regions in the Great War. The destruction wrought by the nuclear bombs destroyed much of the coastline, particularly around San Diego and Los Angeles. Massive craters were created as a result of the bombardment, the largest one situated where Orange County used to be located. The attack was not without reason. Before the war, many important facilities were located in the region. One such example was the West Tech Research Facility, established in 2055 to research the new plague. The Sierra Army Depot was there as well. Mariposa Military Base. Underground constructed in the region, such as Vault 15, Vault 8, Vault 13 was sealed with particularly many dwellers. That was the one that you come from in Fallout 1. The Brotherhood of Steel formed out of the Renegade Army units at Mariposa Military Base. We also have Junktown. Apparently Vault 29 is in the area as well. Vault 15. And then there's the whole Rise of the Master storyline. I mean, yeah, if they're doing it in this particular area, they've got Fallout 1 to pull from, they got Fallout 2 to pull from. There's tons of story in there, and then of course they could make up their own story as well. They can use Fallout 1 and 2 as a backstory, and then they can pull from that. Maybe they'll even use New Vegas as inspiration for some events. I don't know.
Yeah, they're saying the only time Vault 33 was referenced was in the 2016 Bethesda pinball table, which was completely unrelated.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They just pick a new vault, make up a story for that vault, have somebody pop out of the vault, bing, bam, boom, there you go, you got a new video game. Or you got, in this case, a storyline.
Oh, they'll make a game for it.
Knowing when to beat a hasty retreat is not cowardice.
I mean, it would be silly for them not
Indeed.
to.
We ought to quit this place at once.
Okay, I want to see if I can farm this dragon. Can I farm the dragon? The only way I can think to do this would be to go downstairs, take a nap at the thing, and see if the dragon comes back. So if I don't know if the dragon respawns. Like, what's the respawn rate on the dragons? I mean, I've got quick, easy access to the dragon. Or the drake. There's the campfire right here. Ow. All I gotta do is take a rest at the campfire, see if the dragon comes back.
Oh my god, my wife is going to be one of the characters in this show. This is so funny.
Not like a feast to get
You know the
you ready for bed.
you know, a
I
lot of the
quite agree.
NPCs in
Lest we recuperate our
Diablo were
strength
also
before
named
we set
after
off
family
again.
members or people within the development team.
Yeah, yeah.
Could be interesting
like-
to take a look at the list and see if anything in there stands out to you as well.
Yeah.
There's a lot of names in the in that. It's like in the Easter eggs. There's I think it's like Diablo.
Oh yeah, the Wisp Easter egg. It's like the first letter of a bunch of the developers' names that they spell out, right?
Well, yeah, I wasn't really talking about that though, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What I'm talking about is like the character names of all of the NPCs, like the mercenaries and things like that.
Yeah, they're like anagrams, right?
So no, they're actually their names. Ellie was one
Oh.
of the 4 staff members of Diablo2.net. This is the Act 1 rogues. Gale was one of the 4 staff members of Diablo2.net. Isolde, one of the online nicknames for Peter Who, a Diablo 2 lead programmer. Devo, named for Devo Palancas, the Diablo 2 programmer from Blizzard North. Azrael, the online name of the webmaster for Diablo2.com. Act 3 Iron Wolves. Flux is the online name of one of the 4 webmasters for Diablo2.net. Flux also got an NPC named after him in Torchlight. Gerulf is literally the author of Gerulf's Guide. If you've never seen Gerulf's Guide, he's got like a legendary Diablo 1 guide for the game. Scorch is the webmaster of Darkness, the first Diablo 2 monster specialized fan site hosted by Diablo2.net. Act 5 Barbarians. Bill was named after Bill Roper, the Diablo 2 producer and ex-Blizzard PR guru. Lanth is another online name for Peter Who. Apparently he used that when he was in the chat rooms. Varaya is an online name for one of the best Diablo 1 mod makers. Khan, also one of the Diablo 1 mod makers. Apparently Varaya and Khan were responsible for dealing with a lot of the mods within the game. And then a lot of the names for the NPCs are actually like girlfriends, wives, or relatives, or other relations of the like the developers or the programmers and things like that. None of them were picked at random. They were all actually just pulled from the people who were working on the game at the time.
Oh.
It's pretty cool. Okay, so is the dragon... I see a dead dragon corpse, so I'm assuming the dragon is not back. I see you, dead dragon. How long does it take to respawn? I gotta look this up.
It's
Let's see.
about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
What?
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once
Somebody
we've
takes it
grown
about
tired
7
from our
in-game days is what people are saying. 7 in-game days.
That's probably not worth waiting, right?
I mean, I could sit here and sleep 7 times. I mean, I don't really have any time-related quests, but... It's a little tower down there. It's kind of cool looking. I mean, honestly, I could just travel out of here. I killed Medusa, killed the Drake. Just teleport out and just have some fun somewhere else. I seem to be missing my mage. Where's my mage? I got my healer, but not my sorcerer. Okay, so you're just dead. Alright, no big deal. Probably got knocked off the cliff or something. As always. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go? Actually, how many crystals do I have? I might be able to do something at the Dragon Forged guy. I've currently got 44 crystals. Oh yeah, I've got enough to do something at the Dragon Forged guy. Let's go there. So, Bakbatal it is.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
First order of business is to go north to the Bakbatal. Actually, you know, let's check to see if I can upgrade anything. I doubt it. I did get 2 dragon scales, though.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
Oh, the dark scales. I could finally upgrade her heroic coat. Hey, fully enhanced heroic coat. Nice.
Don't you
I'm
dare.
kind of jealous. I keep trying to upgrade my equipment, and I can't ever upgrade my equipment because I don't have the stuff I need. But meanwhile, my girl over here, she's got like a fully upgraded set of equipment so far.
This sits funny with me, truth be told.
Let's go drop off some loot too
By
while
and
we're at
large,
it.
the people of Baghbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love.
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we are...
Alright. What we got? Griffin's claws, scrap iron, griffin pinions. I got 16 foaming slimes. Dragon scales, dark scales. I need some newt wine. I think there's some newt liquor at one of these
Excellent
shops.
service.
I can't remember which
That's a
one.
price. Do come again.
I remember. I think there's a newt liquor over here.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
I quite like it here.
Or is it, There's another bar. There's like 3 bars in this place. I don't know why there's so many bars. One of them has newt liquor in it. I don't remember which one.
This aye, even pawns. So long as they've coined, you're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I know there's a newt liquor in Baghbatal. I just need to find it. I need it for that quest. Oh, I also need to hire a
Perhaps new
new
discoveries
sorcerer because
await
my
us
sorcerer.
above.
That's the same sorcerer that jumped off the cliff last time too. I feel like she's just jumping off the cliff for free rift coins. What's up, Gandalf?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. I'm well glad
Stop
to
jumping off
travel in
cliffs,
by-
suicidal. What's up, bro, Mac?
Get that.
Alright, let's see if we can find this newt liquor spot. Newt liquor in Baghbatal.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, I could make it. The secret store in Baghbatal? The hell? What secret store in Baghbatal?
All right, so I found a third one. Athos. So my name is Jordan. So Stone of Jordan's always been my favorite in-game item for any game ever.
And then you got Geordie. Geordie's a good abbreviation. So
Oh no, that's my name.
Geordie?
Jordan.
Well, no, I'm just saying that you can abbreviate it. Every name you got to think about abbreviations whenever you name it a kid. You can't just think about like Elizabeth is actually a pretty cool name because Elizabeth has lots of abbreviations. You know, there's like Liz, Lizzie, you got Eliza. Like there's tons of different like abbreviations for names. Like some names have good abbreviations, some maybe not so great. So whenever you think about naming somebody, like I think like the abbreviations come into play too, because you're gonna have people not calling them by their full name. It's gonna get abbreviated one way or another. Like people like to try and call me Dan, and I hate it. Hate Dan. My name is Daniel. Don't call me Dan. I'll punch you.
My daughter's name is Matilda, so she's got lots of fun ones.
Well met, sir. How's the
Tilly and Tilda.
Mm-hmm.
We call her Tilbo every once in a while.
Tildo.
Tilbo, like Bilbo.
I'm trying to find this. Apparently, there's a secret shop at Black Baton. I'm trying to find it.
But it's a secret. You're not meant to find it.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Peruse at your leisure.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Higgs Tavern Stand.
I'll take any chance not.
Why?
Ontario has all the partners you need to make.
Okay, well, that seems difficult.
Luck can only get you so far.
I think I know where this is, too. Apparently, I need a Beastron mask. It's called Higgs Tavern. I've been there before. I thought something looked fishy about the place. Apparently, there's a secret store in Higgs Tavern. Let's go!
I believe this is intended as a means of transport.
Dried spuds? I'll
It would
take
be
some dried
interesting to
spuds.
see where it might take us.
I can foresee no reason not to make use of this.
Ginger, did you not like your stream? Are you the...
Am I the one who's watching and not liking? I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
What business have you?
I try to like my own streams. Gotta put that first like in so everybody else hits like button. Alright, is this Higgs Tavern? This is Higgs Tavern, okay.
This is private land.
So basically he's behind this door. According to them,
So this is where you were, Master.
you have to take
I
a
searched high and low
thing
for
of hay, is what they said. I don't know how to do that.
reunited. Surely we
Oh,
can
where's the
ask for
hay
no
at?
more than that.
How do I take hay and put hay in the hay? Oh, okay. And then apparently the signal is to take it and put it inside the thing.
You
And
there! What are you playing at? Someone cast this knave off my...
Have my protection.
the hell?
What's happened?
Oh. That's rude.
He said, cast this knave off my property. And now the door's open.
Welcome, welcome. In the market for new liquor, are you?
Yes, I am. He's got 3 of them for 5,000 apiece. So I'll purchase all of them.
You've a taste for it, then I take it. Do be.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No
You see
use
this guy?
clinging
You
to
see
every
this
last
guy? He
coin.
tried to kill me. You see this guy? I'll throw him off a cliff. He's rude. Any cliff? Where's the nearby cliff? Where's the nearest cliff? I think there's a cliff over here. Let's go this way. I'm being very disrespectful to his body. He tried to kill me and I don't like that.
Our research shall save the world entire.
This sort of quiet means all the... What business have you here?
Yay, look at this beautiful
Do you
cliff.
know how long you'll be?
Goodbye,
I
sir.
only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Ooh, ooh. Oh, he bounced off the rocks. Oh, he's sliding into the water. Oh, splish. Goodbye, sir. Next time, be nicer. You ain't have to come up on me like that and try and kill me. You ain't have to do that. I ain't have to throw you in the water neither, but, you know, here we are. Here we are. I'd say all games should have the ability for you to pick things up and throw them. You can pick up your friends and throw them too. Like, I got NPCs with me. Like, come here. Come here, Gina. Come here. Come here.
What do you presume to gain by this, Arisen?
It's great. You can just pick up and kidnap people in town too. Just be walking along, some random person that you don't even know. You just pick them up and just start carrying them with you. Like, whoop.
But can you ransom them?
I don't know. They start fighting you, and eventually they break your grasp, which takes them some time. I'm gonna make a joke for my girlfriend because she plays a lot of freaking horror games, and she loves her Freddy. I need the Iron Grasp enhancement so that I can hold on to them for longer. Apparently, not only can you pick people up, you can also take them with you when you teleport away. So if you use a fairy stone while you're holding someone, they come with you, which is freaking hilarious. So you pretty much just like grab somebody and then fairy stone away. Kidnapped.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
Kidnapped. I'm trying to impress the Warfarer Meister, so he gives me the Warfarer Meister technique. I don't know what it is. We're gonna find out though. I think they do eventually make their way back to the location where they originally spawned, but they also have to do so through the game, and the game has monsters in it, and there's a very good chance that they could get killed on the way. And if they die, they end up in the morgue. So you basically just you can choose to go to the morgue and resurrect them if you want to.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Almost died.
We have found Air Master. Sorry.
I'll combine my magic with yours. If you might cast a spell more.
Alright. I want to go turn in this newt liquor. And then we'll make our way back, and I'll go get my Dragon Forge stuff done. Did I find the elves? I did. I did. They were in the morgue. They were in the morgue at Vernworth. I don't know why they were in the morgue at Vernworth, but they were. I resurrected them all. Next time I go back there, all the elves should be alive again. And I can start the quests. It took me quite some time to figure out where they were to get that eternal frickin' Wakestone. And I'm so frickin' mad that the eternal Wakestone isn't eternal. Who the hell names an eternal Wakestone something the eternal anything, and then it basically is a single time use item? I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a toilet paper, and I'm gonna name it Eternal Toilet Paper. And then when people buy it and it's not eternal, they're gonna get upset, but that's okay, because they'll fall for the marketing and they'll buy the eternal toilet paper because they think it's eternal toilet paper, and then they're gonna be disappointed when it runs out.
I'll keep them pinned down. I cannot fault your prowess.
And it won't even be like mostly eternal. It won't even be like a really big roll. It'll just be like a regular roll. Just like the regular roll that you get normally from all the other toilet papers. It'll be even worse. It'll be like those scenarios where you go to like the Dollar Tree and you get like like an off-brand of something, and then you like rip the label off and there's the brand label underneath. I'll just go buy like regular Scott and then just rebrand it with a new wrapper, and it'll say Eternal Scott.
Or what you could do is put one roll of toilet paper in a very, very heavy box, like 30, 45 pounds, somewhere in there. And you just have like a little tab to pull it out to get started. And so they're going in a whole hog thinking this is gonna last forever. And then they get to the last piece.
It's just one roll.
Yeah. They get to the last piece. And it's just like, no. It broke.
It's just one roll. They open up the box and it's just filled with lead. Okay, there's the city. Let's get up outside. What's up, flying girl? Oh, apparently they have chilling damage. I did not know that. He's eating me! I'm tired of being eaten. I'm not that tasty. I'm mostly gristle. I've been stuck in a grapple lock for like 30 seconds now. Like literally, they knocked me down, then the bird grabbed me, and then she started eating me. Then they knocked me down again. Then the bird grabbed me again. I was literally just stuck in a permanent grapple lock. That's why I love this shield so much. The shield protects me against grapples and protects me against all sorts of stuff. Keeps them from being able to do their stupid, poopy things that they do to me on a regular basis. almost there yet?
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Okay, we made it. Yay. Now we just need to get to the hot springs. No.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I'm kind of surprised. I was looking at the news article about that bridge falling. I was kind of surprised at how quick it fell. The boat, like...
Well,
oh,
now, if it ain't, have you come for a dip in the hot spring?
I know the boat's heavy,
may have
and
to
it's got a
speak
lot
with
of like momentum to it, but it really felt like it went down really easy.
Brilliant.
Why did I just give him 3? Whatever. I don't really need it for anything else anyway. Oh, I can choose how many I give him. It doesn't matter to me anyway. I'll give them all 3. Take it.
That's kind of ye. I was just craving some more of this. But what you hoping for, cuz? Some sort of boon? Suppose I could oblige a fellow Arisen. What? Hadn't you noticed? That's a bit embarrassing. I'm a former Arisen. Mine, one who couldn't fell his dragon. And if there's aught more shameful than that, I've yet to hear of it. In my case, it all came down to a lack of skill. Mayhap I could fell such a beast now, but my dragon's long gone. Brings a tear to your eye, don't it? But don't cry for me, cuz. Just know that you've got my full support. Only, don't do it for me. Do it for yourself. Bring your dragon low, and taste glory eternal.
As I recall, the location of another of our...
Oh, here you are. Reckon you'll make good use of it.
The Grandmaster's Path. That's what I was looking for. Tome detailing an exceptional ability for warfarers. Use it to learn rearmaments. So this is the thing that allows me to equip all the gear that I want.
Care to join me for a glug or free, cuz? Damn near brings a tear to my eye. This is for ye, cuz.
Alright, so now that we have this rearmament skill, the rearmament skill is basically the ability to switch weapons at will to whatever I want, anytime I want. At least that's how I've been had it told. So I should be able to change my equipment and my skills to whatever I want them to be. Let's go to a vocationist. I think there's a vocationist nearby. Yes. So we have to equip this skill first.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
I'm not really sure which one I want to use to equip it. God, I've got so many frickin' points. What about augments? Dynamism reduces the amount which weight affects your movement speed. Ooh, I like that. What can we replace that with, though? Reduces stamina cost while dashing. I like that. Alright, where the hell's this skill at? There's so many skills on this list because the Warfare has access to everybody's skills. An advanced form of, what is it? Instantly switches to a different weapon on the user's person. Select the type of weapons in the order in which they are equipped in the equipment menu. So we have to equip this to get access to this.
Much obliged.
Pray, follow me.
Alright. So now that we have this activated, we can have multiple weapons equipped at the same time, which sounds really freaking awesome. Where's the innkeeper at? Is there no door to the inn, or is it just the same door for both?
Perusal might reveal aught of interest.
The same door for both. Okay, so she is the innkeeper too.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll await neath a blanket of ash.
Alright, so first things first, let's pull out a Dragon Aegeus and a Dragon's Dogma sword. That'll give us a sword to use. We've also got this ridiculous mace, which looks really fun. Looks like it's a warrior's mace, so that would give us access to warrior skills. We also have the holy mace too, though I think the fire mace is probably cooler. And then we need a bow. I mean, she has an amazing bow, but I'm not sure if I want to steal that from her. I mean, for right now, we could use the Medusan spell bow.
I can give you a refurb of your head. Much obliged.
Just yonder looks to be a good...
Okay, so when we go into the equipment, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it's all equipped. Dude, this freaking bow is heavy as crap. I need to find a lighter, better bow than that. The Medusan spell bow weighs like 15 pounds.
I say, we collect as much as we...
You know,
That's not my freaking main hand weapon is less than that. Like the freaking like a mace, and those are only like 5 kilograms. The what is it? My spear, my two-handed spear is only 1.68 kilograms. The shield is 3.3. The bow is 15.27. It's just not. It's not.
I can give you a refurb of your head.
Let's just go buy one from the shop. I don't think it's really that big of a deal. We're not going to be using it all that much as our main weapon, but.
I've weapons to. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave.
Oh yeah, we can beef up Dragon's Dogma with a sword. Oh, wow, we can cap out the weapon. Okay, might as well.
What with the volcano?
Alright, what do you got for bows? The Hydra Husk. It's only 3.53 kilograms. Way frickin' better than that 15 kilogram bullcrap.
No, growing more active of late.
3 pointed fangs. We only have 2.
Always a pleasure. Come,
pointed fangs come from those really big bostages. Alright, so we've got them all equipped now. So now basically all we do, let's leave town because they always get freaking pissy whenever we pull out our weapon in town.
We have arrived.
Alright, so according to this, all I gotta do is I just use the rearmament skill, which then swaps my weapon. Is this a one-handed weapon? It looks like it's one-handed. Do I need to equip a shield with this one too? And then I pull out my my spare. That's actually really freaking cool. So now I have a sword and a shield that I can pull out at any time. I've got... I got a mace. I thought that was a two-handed mace, but I guess I'm wrong. This is really nice. Having access to multiple weapon sets? Oh yes. So basically, anytime I want to, I can just flip and flap around and get whatever weapon set I want. I need to check and see, can I, let's remove this. Does this weapon, can this weapon be equipped with a shield? It can be equipped with a shield. So this fire mace is a one-handed mace. I was completely unaware of that. I thought it was a two-hander. And it gets equipped with a shield. Which means that if we want to keep this in the rotation, we need to also have a shield for this item. Alright, so let's equip the mace. I have another shield. I've got a dragon's something shield in there that I can put on with this one. I don't know if there's any limit to the number of items that you can equip, like the number of different weapon sets. I would assume it would get kind of tedious, swapping through all your weapon sets to get back to the one that you need, but...
I've weapons to... Truth be told, I'm of half a... Always a pleasure.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and grab this Dragon's Aegeus. Or Dragon's whatever, I can't remember what it's called. It looked really cool, though.
You'll awake neath the blanket of ash.
Yeah, Dragon's Faith. I've also got this holy damage one too, which looks pretty interesting. For fighting like the undead and whatnot. Apparently it's made specifically for fighting the undead. I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yes. And then this was the one I was thinking of too.
I can give you a refill for your head.
You know what, let's deposit that back. Let's deposit, oh, we can't deposit one that's already equipped. Okay, hold on.
Much obliged.
Alright, so let's remove this. Let's equip that.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a refill for your head.
I kind of want to look at that mace, but it may not stay. Yeah, where is it at? There it is.
At least. Much obliged.
Man, look at that mace, that two-handed big old honkin' mace.
Fancy a gander? I've weapon. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and...
Alright, then I want Rowent. Let's grab that.
Leave. What with the volcano?
Oh, is it Dragon's Breath bow better than my bow? Oh, these are magical bows. For magic damage. Oh, for the magic archer.
You know, growing more active of late as well.
That makes sense. I need more pointed fangs. Igneous Melody. That's a book.
Always a
I've
pleasure.
got those. I thought I've got like tons of books. I didn't know books were used to upgrade items. I wouldn't have been selling them.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
All these books I got in here, I don't have an igneous melody. I do not.
I can give you a roof over your head at least.
Why are you looking at me like that, Cody?
Always a pleasure.
What did you do? You look like the cat that ate the canary. Did you eat the canary? Did you eat your food? Did you get something to eat? Did you get your watums? Did you get some watums? Some watums? Let me go ahead and save this before I forget.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of...
You gotta go Peppa do this.
Good morrow,
Oh
everyone.
God. Big monster dog. Oh, look at this foot. There's a monster foot and that's a monster dog. Why are you so heavy? Oh God, you're so heavy. Why are you 800 million pounds? It's not 800 million. That's a lot. It's not that big. It's a paw. Give me this paw. This is my paw. It's my paw.
Off to market I go.
Yes. What do you want from me? Do you want a porkum twist? Would you like a porkum twist? I got porkum twists. You want one of them porkum twists? Give me the whole container. How about that? I'll take every single one. How about that? You want that? You want one of them's? How about one of them's? How about one of these? How about one of these? He said, keep them coming. He said, don't stop. So keep on turning them out. How many more he's got? You guys take another one. How about that? How about one more? One another porkum twist. How about another porkum twist? How about another porkum twist?
I don't feel safe here.
I'll take the night watch with the desert.
Alright, that's all you get. Back it up. Herb breath. Herb breaths. Cat turd breaths because you eat cat turds. Alright.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
Alright, so basically what I was thinking was, and we need to do this in the right order. So let me go ahead and remove some of these real quick. So remove. Alright. I want the fire one to be after the sword and shield, followed by the bow after the sword and shield. Okay. And then after that comes the... Actually, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Let's do the ice one after the sword and shield. Because then we're going to have... we got the fire one in like a odd place. Huh. Choosing my order for my weapons is a little rough. You know what? I think I know a better way to do this. Let's do this. All right. Remove. All right. So I want to swap between my main spears. So I want to have options basically. So I want to have 1, 2, 3. I want to have my options of regular physical damage, ice, and then fire. So I've got like my ice, my fire, etc. And then that way I can swip and swap between ice and fire. I'm not exactly sure I even need this one since I have this big old meaty doojank, which also does fire. And then I'll have this, and then this. That'll be the last one.
Oh.
Alright, so let's try this out.
All manner of uses for a contraption such as this.
Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
So now I've got multiple sets of weapons that I can pull from at any time, which sounds really freaking amazing. So Control V, pull out the big two-hander. Control V, pull out the bow. Control V, pull out my main Lindworm spear. Control V, pull out my fire spear. Control V, pull out my ice spear. And then back to the shield. So at any time I can switch between different weapons and just have fun with it. I've got a bunch of different choices.
I shall fly to your aid, Master.
It looks like it costs stamina to switch weapons, though. That's unfortunate. But, whatever. Let's go try out this big honking fire hammer on something.
It's a bad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I'll turn you into pincushion.
Okay, that's pretty darn cool. Not gonna lie. Has she actually been using the arrows I gave her? Because I gave her like a butt ton of arrows. No, she hasn't. So they're explosive arrows. So give those back to me. All of them, since you're not using them. I'm going to take these explosive arrows. We're going to equip them. I should be able to equip them, right?
Boyas only enhances our chances against...
Because I just gave them to myself, maybe? Huh. Why can't I equip them? I was able to equip arrows before using this same exact setup. Let's try sheathing. Maybe I need a sheath. Huh. Oh, they're used via special skills. So the skills themselves use the arrows? I didn't know that. I was completely unaware of that. In that case, then that means that I've been putting the wrong arrows on Gina the entire time. Because she has specific skills set up that require specific arrows, and I'm not giving her the specific arrows that she needs to use those specific skills. I guess I'm gonna have to rework her skill set.
Have my protection.
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
Big old honking axe. Big old honking axe. Well, I wish I had had this the entire time with the warfare. I've been playing around with the warfare for quite some time, and I didn't have this at all to mess around with. Now I have access to a bow. I've got access to the whole 9 yards.
You'll not live to regret this.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe. Me, my back.
Yeah, it's freaking Giga up here.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
So if I throw explosive arrow into this, I can use the explosive arrows, but I have to consume up one of my slots. Which actually sounds honestly quite useful, to be perfectly honest. So if I'm using the magic Spegergon or whatever as my ranged attack, but it kind of sucks, to be perfectly honest. It's got good damage output, but it also consumes like the majority of my stamina when I use it. So if I make a bunch of explosive arrows and I utilize that instead, I can then take my spacebar, turn that into my explosive arrow attack, so that I have an explosive arrow attack, which I can use. That'll give me a much better ranged attack than the magic Spurgonin anyway. I mean, basically the magic Spurgonin has to charge, and then on top of that you've got to aim it, and it's very easy to waste it, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's powerful, and it does some pretty decent damage when it hits the target, but it's also eminently wastable. It also fires immediately upon consuming all of your stamina, which is actually kind of terrible, because a lot of the times you can't aim it properly before the stamina runs out. So I think it's probably a good idea to take that one out. Different weapons for different foes, basically.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
I don't suppose begging.
I definitely need a
for
better
free
bow than
would
this
get
one.
us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
That makes me wonder, do I really want her to be a ranged character now? I kind of feel like she would be better off as something else now that I have my own ranged abilities.
No, I could feel so alive.
Because I can now attack with range with absolute ease. So what if I just take her bow, turn her into something else? Maybe like a two-handed warrior? Two-handed warrior sounds like a fun option for her. You're dead.
A myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I mean, yeah, I really don't need her as an archer anymore. This is freaking awesome. I love this class. It's probably the best class that I've played so far. And the ability to switch between weapons is amazing. I could maybe even pull from the magic archer tree instead. The magic archer tree has a bunch of interesting skills too. Of course, I might want a different bow. I want a magic bow in that case. I have to take a look at the magic archer bow skills and then kind of like go from there. Cody, you got boogums on your nose. Why do you got boogums on your nose? That's grody.
Hold fast, Arisen.
Nose boogums? Why you got so many nose boogums? There goes, those are grody nose boogums. Yes, sir. Why don't you clean those off? You got a tongue. Good for cleaning nose boogums. Yeah, I know you like to eat boogums. Oh, you're a boogum eater. I know you are. Don't even pretend you're not. I've seen you eat a boogum. I've seen you do it many times. You like boogums. Those are tastems. Taste them boogum, tastems. He said, don't tell me about no boogum tastems. You don't know nothing about how tasty boogums are or what color they need to be for optimum flavors. You don't know nothing. You are a boogum amateur. Amateur boogum eater. Have whole conversations with the dog while he stares at me, either approving or disproving what I'm saying. He's like, no, that is not correct. That is incorrect.
Wonder what lies at his bottom.
Cody, do you gotta go peppadoodles?
Now you've done it.
As the Arisen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
Okay, I think I'm officially in the city now, so gotta put my weapon away.
If memory serves, there is another place we were to visit, not far from here.
Tis worth considering if we've the time.
Cody, why are you licking the chinchilla cage bars? That's weird. It's really weird.
Magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I don't even want to know what he's licking. I don't even want to know. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. I don't want to know what he's licking. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't want to. Stop thinking about it. Stop. Grody. He's grody is what he is. He's grody. He's grotacular. He's grotaculous. He's grotaculandondo.
Care to join me for a glug or three, cuz?
What's up, Lamont?
I need a favour, cuz.
I was in your boots once, so I reckon I know your feeling. This world is teetering on the edge, and it's only a matter of time before it goes topsy-turvy. Well, there's a few things I'd like to do while I still got the chance. And one of them is going on a jaunt with you, cuz. Fancy doing a bit of sightseeing.
Feeling generous. Appreciate you, cuz.
Yeah, sure. You want to go to Vermont? Holy Jesus, you definitely want to go on a sightseeing trip. A pleasant jaunt, he says. He said a pleasant jaunt. I don't think it's a pleasant jaunt. Is it not on the list? It's not a pleasant jaunt, sir.
Drink flows free up.
Okay.
You there? Have you a home? Now, I've no. So I thought you might prefer a home of a wise decision.
She sold me a house. She sold me a house
Oh,
last
dear.
time too. It's useful.
You shan't hear me complain.
It's nice to have a house in different built places, so you don't have to
Now
pay.
we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Yeah, so the
Come,
beam.
we've much to be getting on with.
I'm trying to think, like, if I want to set her up with a different vocation now, because I feel like I don't need the bow. I don't really know what vocation to set her up in, but she's got like a full set of gear for the bow character. Weapon. Of course, I'd steal her bow for myself, is what I was thinking, but Then at the same time, I was just thinking about using the magic archer. Like stealing one of the best magic archer skills or something. Cody, you gotta go Pepadotus? He's not answering me. I don't know why he's not answering me. Alright, I'm gonna take him out anyway, just in case he's gotta go. I'll be right back. And we'll get this sorted out. Equipment-wise and skill-wise. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. We go over to the vocationist, we check and see if there's any like really cool archer skills. We're only gonna be able to use one. Right? So it's gotta be something neat. Then on top of that, we go and we see if we want to set up Gina in a different vocation. Yeah, and depending on what vocation we set. I don't know where that came from. Depending on what vocation we want to set her up in, change things around a little bit. So,
Can we get underway?
where's the vocationist? I feel like the warfare vocation is probably the best vocation in the game, bar none. Because first off, you basically get to be the same vocation as any other vocation that you want. So you can literally set up all the vocations to be identical. Like right now, I'm pretty much just a Mystic Spearhand with some extra additional accoutrement. But you can mix and match between all the skills, use all the weapons. You get access to a ranged weapon, a melee weapon, a sword and a shield, etc. Like sword and a board That's a big thing right there, because the shield gives you a lot of tankiness. So whenever you get into a situation where you're, you know, you're having a little bit of trouble, you can very easily just, you know, tank it up, basically. So, you know, just switch. Unfortunately, he pulls out the weapon when he switches. This doesn't help me out very much.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
I need another bow. Either that or I'm stealing hers. One or the other. I might be buying a new one entirely and upgrading it if it's the magic bows. Because I think the magic bows are specific to their magic abilities. Alright, so vocationist.
Looking to no need to overthink it. You can change.
Let's take a look at the magic archer skills. I already know a lot about the archer skills, so that's not a big deal. Frost Seeker Bolt. Fires a bolt of magical ice that pursues hostile targets on its own accord, inflicting frostbite. Frost Hunter Bolt. Advanced form of Frost Seeker Bolt that extends the effect's duration. Iridescent Orb. Fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the area and may cause targets within to catch fire. Orb adheres to walls and hostile targets on contact. Effect duration depends on charge time. Both of those are kind of nice. Ricochet Seeker. Looses a magical arrow that fires wildly about, increasing in power as it ricochets off walls, effective in cramped quarters. Wow. That's kind of cool looking. Sedative Bolt. Fires a magical arrow that puts targets to sleep. Flame Fang. Fires an arrow of magical flame that explodes on impact. Can control the arrow's trajectory after it's loosed. What? Okay, that seems pretty cool. Hailstone Bolt. Fires a clump of ice that grows in size the longer it's charged. It delivers a solid blow to foes it strikes. Remedy Arrow. This is an arrow blessed with magic that revives a fallen pawns when fully charged. If loosed too early, the arrow will instead restore the health of any ally it strikes. Vim Taking Arrow. Looses an arrow hexed with magic that saps the health of hostile targets in the line of fire and grants it to allied pawns. The more targets the arrow hits, the more health will be recovered. There's a lot of good ones in here. I'm not sure which one I want. I mean, I don't want to get rid of Mirror Shield. I really like Mirror Shield. I think it's one of the best abilities I've got. Defensively, it's just amazing. Rearmament is a requirement to be able to switch between the weapons. So it consumes one slot to be able to switch between all my weapons, which I think is a pretty fair trade-off. Ricochet Seeker. Ricochet Seeker seems like it's absolutely useless, though, in like open areas. I was hoping for something that might be a little bit more useful in all zones instead of something that's only useful inside of some zones. I mean, don't get me wrong, Ricochet Seeker looks absolutely impressive inside of some cramped quarters, but at the same time, it also looks probably very weak on anything that's not in cramped quarters. This Flame Fang arrow looks pretty ridiculous. The fact that you can control it, I mean, is kind of nuts. But then at the same time, like, when it actually hits, it's kind of a pretty big explosion. I'm also kind of partial to this Hailstone Bolt, which seems to fire a clump of ice that grows as you charge it. These are all magical, though, and they require a magical bow, from what I understand. Which is kind of a problem for me. I'm a little bit worried about this. So, hear me out.
Did it on a whim.
Let me take a look at the bows real quick. So, if you look at the bows, you'll see that some of the bows, like, for instance, the Hydra Husk, or the one that she's using, the Dragon's Blink, it has extremely high strength, but it has very low magic. On the other hand, the bows that are used for the magic arrow stuff have extremely high magic, but very low physical damage. And I kind of want something that's a mix of both physical and magic, because I want to be able to fire the bow itself, you know, like at targets, just by itself without having to use any abilities. And then I also want the ability as well. So I'm not sure if going with the magic arrow is the best for that, because it's I'm gonna be screwed in one way or the other. So if I go with the physical bow, the physical damage is gonna be really low. And if I go with the elemental damage, or sorry, if I go with the physical damage, the elemental will be really low. If I go with the elemental, the physical will be really low. Let me see if there's like a good middle ground bow that has kind of like a decent of both. So like the Hydra Husk, it's got 182 magic damage. On the other hand, though, if we go down here to the magic arrow bows, the Blackwing bow has 562 magical damage, but only 286 physical strength. You know what? I got an idea. Let's go take a look at
Not buying.
let's go take a look at the bows that are in
just
the
as well.
the ultimate shop, the worm whatever shop, or I can't remember what it's called.
Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
For right now, though, hold on, before we leave, I want to try out one of the regular skills. So let's try out the explosive arrow skill from the regular bow, the archer. Apparently, it does require explosive arrow ammunition, but at least then we could still use the physical bow and then have the ammunition from the bow at the same time. So here, let's change this. The exploding shot. This is the one that I think requires the ammunition. Only magical bows can use Mystic Archer skills? Okay. So it has to be a magical shot, huh? I kind of want to use this one. Let's try this one out. This one doesn't even require any ammunition. It's just like a really powerful physical shot.
Many thanks.
Alright, so I still want to go visit the Dragon Master anyway, though. So we need to go northerly. So we just follow this road.
I'd quite like it. Any loose coin about? Enough to make you
Interesting.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Does he still follow me around, or did he give up because I ran away too much? Or is he just on his way on his own? Like, I'm kind of worried that he just, you know, like ran off on his own to get to Vernworth. I don't even see him on the map anymore. Wait, he's over here? Is that him on the map? No, that's not him on the map. That's just the location of where we're supposed to be going, which doesn't help us out at all. Actually, is it? I point my character in the right direction.
Just about had it.
It can't be, because it's all the way up here, which would be... So maybe that is him.
There's no hope left.
No, because it's so far away, that's not possible.
What business have you here?
Failed travel companion. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. It wasn't even on my list. That's why I kept trying to change it so it was on my list. I'll come back for him. I wanna do this Dragon Forge stuff real quick. Which is up there.
Let's see.
Activate this.
What can we do without?
That journey that he wants to go on is a very long journey. He called it a jaunt. It is not a jaunt. It is not a jaunt.
Be a master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It's not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Why are they attacking me? I don't even know. Pulled out my weapon once too many times in town. Probably. I don't know if failing that jaunt is a really bad thing. I don't wanna accidentally not be able to do that quest. I might have to reload the game, who knows. The freaking Dragon Forge is just like literally right down here though. It's not even that far away. Let's try out my new ability.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I'm up to the challenge. After my mind magic recall,
Ginger.
Yes.
Do you think teasies would affect the drop chances in like a stable seed? Like, you know how you were able to pick your seed?
we mustn't allow ourselves to become...
I mean, it changes things by adding in more options, but I mean, I don't know exactly how that affects what falls on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So, like, basically, it's like a table. From what I can gather, it seems to be a table, and it's actually pulling from a table. But the thing is that if you have if you have a larger table with more options, then of course you're gonna have the you're gonna have like basically more choices for the game to pull from, as it's pulling from all the choices.
I just got a high room in a place that I've never gotten a high room before, but I went on a magic finding path that I don't normally do because I'm never in the Drifter Tavern. I don't like it.
Yeah, so you changed the variables a little bit. You went to a place you normally didn't go to, and now pops a high room. That's how it works. That's literally what we were talking about.
Yeah.
When we were talking about like how it, like the discovery potentially changes the way that you do things online. Because changing the way that you do things online, or like if you're constantly having bad luck, and you know, if you switch things up a little bit, go a little slightly different path, go to a different area that you don't normally go to, chances are you can change things either positively or negatively. In this case, you changed it positively.
And I've been doing that a lot lately, so in like the past 3 days, I found the champ job there.
Yeah, so you're basically proving that changing things up a little bit, not doing the same thing over and over again, has drastic effects on how things work.
Just about lost him. I'm glad my mic is off. It's I would have probably not been able to control myself.
Giant griffin tried to jump in. It's loud. Griffin's loud. Yeah, but basically, that's kind of the whole principle of the thing is that we're deliberately changing the variables to try and get different results. You might click on the same chest 1,000 times and never get a job rune, but then one particular time you know go to Frigid Highlands before you go to that zone, and then out pops a job rune. And it's literally because you went to Frigid Highlands first instead. Like the changing of the variables, the thing is that we don't know whether or not the changing of the variables is good or bad, right? But the thing is that if you are constantly doing bad variables, and the bad variables are always leading you to a bad result, then you're always going to end up with a bad result. So changing the variables in that situation where you always end up with bad results does not equal a bad thing, because all you're doing is giving yourself the possibility of potentially getting a better result. 15 for that. We can max out the cinder spine too.
My wife told some of the baby names to we each have 2 jobs, but for one of them we have the same boss, and the boss that we have that's the same, she's like, I like Deckard. And my wife's response is, it's just because it sounds cool when you say it because you're British.
Deckard.
Yeah. It was very funny.
Bring me watching.
Dragon's Rancor. What does he have for a magic bow anyway? I don't even know if he does have a... Oh, he does have a magic bow. Grianmar. Grianmahar. A magical bow of immaculate make. The twin dragon heads that adorn it are eerily lifelike, especially effective against the draconic species. Has 602 magical power, 286 regular strength. It's pretty low on the strength, pretty high on the magic.
Reap, and I shall harness you.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Alright, well, my sword is now fully upgraded, so the dragon's Dogma sword.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That would be the most powerful fighting weapon that I got, and I got the most powerful shield too, so the dragon's Aegeus. And this Cinder Spine is fully upgraded too. Maybe that's what I turn her into. Maybe I'll turn her into a fighter with this Cinder Spine. It's a fully upgraded Cinder Spine. I wish she'll have fire elemental damage. And then I steal her bow. She doesn't have any rankings in that vocation.
Yes.
So it's going to take a while. I have to get her set up in it. New equipment. She's already all decked out in the equipment that she's got, too. I hope I didn't fail that quest because he died. I hope I just failed it because I walked too far away. I didn't see him on the map at all. So, might have been an escort quest, and maybe he just ran off and got himself killed.
We cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We'd go with the Arisen.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain.
Shall we head there now? 'Twould save us having to make the trip again.
Okay, so he was up here. So if he's not up here, he might have died. That's unfortunate. I might even need to reload the game. I don't even know. I might have to. Back to my last save. Let me follow the path to Vernworth and see if I find him. It's a good thought. So, if he was going to Vernworth, he probably would have taken the main road. It's a pretty long way to Vernworth, and you can't get there. Normally. Look up Lamond. Yeah, Morgan Resum. I mean, or I could just reload it. It's not really that big of a deal. I guess I'll just have to go back to the Dragon Forge later. Like, it's not really that big of a deal. Last time I saved it at the inn save was like right when I talked to him. So maybe the easiest thing to do is just reload from the inn save and just actually escort him. I mean, what am I missing out on? A sword being upgraded and a armor being upgraded. I mean, big whoop. I can do that later. Yes, there he is. He's right here. Another option could be to carry him down to the dragon. Just carry his booty cheeks down
Not
there.
to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Agamemnon Volcanic Island. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
What do you think you're doing in here?
Just carry his butt over there. That way I can get my upgrades.
Just yonder looks to be a good
I'm just
spot
tired
for
of him
harvesting
wandering off, to
ingredients.
be perfectly honest.
You can pick some now.
Like,
and
I
use
feel
them
like
when
the
the
best
need
thing
arises.
here is just carry him with me so that I don't have to worry about him wandering off while I'm doing my tasks.
Quarrels are like to spark up when people gather.
Do
Wrong
I disappoint
person.
you, Master?
Alright. You sit right here and you don't move.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself, will that always a
Wait,
pleasure.
hold on. So I think I changed my mind on these right here because they're not high enough damage right now. So I'm not going to use those for the moment. Let's take this off too, because I think I'm going to put that on her.
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself, will doubtless appreciate.
Alright, so let's go ahead and deposit this one for now. I think if we can get them fully upgraded, they'll be worth it, but they're not worth it right now.
You offer excellent service.
Let's withdraw. I've got this frickin' indomitable armor, which goes for the warrior. If she can use her helmet, she can just use that. I don't really care. Same thing with the pants. I think I got some warrior pants, though. The Conqueror Sabatons. Yeah. Grab those out just in case.
Service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Alright, we're going to the Vocationist. Come on. Escort quest success. Whether you like it or not.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her as family.
Vermin's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though, of course, they have their reasons.
This way he can't get away and he can't go die. Alright. Oh, I dropped you. My bad.
Hoy! Looking. No need to overthink it.
Okay. I tried out the Dire Arrow and it's kind of neat, but I don't really know if I like it. A lot of charge up time. I'll try out one of these other ones instead. I feel like there's this one that I had in here. It was a torrent. It's like 1,000 million arrows. Let's do that one. Let's try that one about. So we'll grab the torrent shot. Put that down here.
You can change it on a whim.
Alright, Gina, I'm going to switch her to the... She's already maxed out fighter and archer, so let's give her warrior now. Alright, we need to give her equipment, unfortunately. Give to Gina. Give to Gina. Give Gina. Well, is that not the right class? Oh, did I give her... Oh, the Conqueror Sabatons is for warrior, not fighter. Hmm. That's okay. She has the weapon, though. She needs pants. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. Let's get her augments set up. Alright, first off, increase physical defense. Increase maximum stamina. Damage when striking vitals. Clamoring at foes. And let's do diligence. That sounds good. And she got no points in that thing. She's gonna be rough.
You've not to lose, and you might even. Many thanks.
Alright, so let's go ahead and equip her bow. Now we've got a really good bow. Way better than the Hydra Husk. Knockdown power on the Hydra Husk is better. Infused with draconic power. Huh. Wonder if any of her gear is better than mine. Let's check it out. I need to go turn it in at the shop anyway. No, my helmet's better than that one. No, my armor's still better. This one does have 3 strike and slash resistance though, which is kind of nice. I do like the blue color on that. It's kind of neat. The Dapper Chausses seem like they're a better choice with the 10 strike and 10 slash resistance. There's a little bit of magic defense, though. Of course, these can be, I don't know. These are, like, not upgraded at all, are they? Yeah, so these are, like, way better than these, because these haven't been upgraded yet. Okay, we gotta go shove all this equipment back in the stash. Come with me, sir.
Customer then. That changes things.
Sit. Actually, hold on. Sit.
This is the place I come to think. Me? I said. Now, this hardly bears saying, but.
Alright. What can we get for you? You need pants. Looks like the brutal chausses are your best bets. The indomitable armor, is it better than any of these better choices? The Dominator's armor is better than the one that she has on. It's 126,000 gold. Holy Jesus. Okay, well, you're worth it. You're worth it. She's not worth it. Persecutor's horns. Fiendish armet. An armet so fiendish. Deviously fiendish. Fiendishly devious. Alright, can we got enough to afford what we got right now? Okay, good. Equip it.
Don't you dare try.
Alright, let's sell some of this other stuff. I guess I don't need the indomitable armor then. I don't need the Hydra Husk anymore. Keeping the Confidant's hood, keeping the heroic coat. Conqueror Sabatons are useless, apparently. Selling those. Keeping the Dapper Chausses. I can actually use those myself. I don't care about the Ring of Insomnolence. Got tons of crap to sell, too. Guess we don't need any of these arrows either.
To take anything without pay.
Alright, let's get her equipment enhanced. She needs a helmet too. I gotta get her a helmet. Oh, I need I need more gold. I can upgrade all her equipment. Wow. Okay, I got like a million things to sell. Let's go sell. Let's grab some stuff to sell.
Our packs are heavier.
Follow me, sir.
Our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Alright, withdraw. Alright, let's sell these. We don't want the arrows anymore. I didn't mean to take that lantern out. I don't want it anyway. Alright, what do we got like a trillion of that we can just get rid of for money? I know we've got like we got like a trillion scrap iron. Okay, let's bring this down to 40. We'll leave 20 in the stash. Sell the rest. And we got 19 jaspers. Wow. Okay, let's take 10 of those jaspers and sell them. That's a pretty hefty amount of money there. We don't need the dowsing spikes, the crimson teeth. I want to keep the Medusa spellbow because it does have an interesting effect. Frigid finger, we can sell that. She can use the laurel circlet, actually. That's capable of being used by the warrior. This hood of non-entity is also a warrior item, but it's just kind of weird looking. It's really weird looking. Let's give her the laurel circlet. She can wear that for now. So I find something better. I guess I don't need the dragon's faith. It does look really cool, though. It really does look cool. We keep it because it looks cool. We got 30 magic metals. Let's take 10 of those and we'll sell those. $51 knacker horns. Let's sell like 30 of those. Goblin horns, like we seem to never run out, so sell like 30 of those. Make tons of money. These rugged bones, these are from the ogres and stuff like that. Let's sell like 10 of those. Copperstone, we've got 60 of those. Let's sell 40. Southern iron, we've got 55. Let's sell like 25 of those. Got so many of these books too. Let's sell some of these books. Let's get like 8 of those. 4 of these. Apparently they're used in some of the upgrade recipes, so I don't want to get rid of them entirely. I mean, I'm sure there's more that I can sell, but I think that's good enough for right now. That's good enough. Oh, she can use Brunhilde's Embrace. I forgot about that. That's a warrior item.
We
It's the
offer
one with the big
excellent
old
service.
tatas.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's go sell off this stuff, and then we'll see what we can do with the upgrades.
All my days were so tranquil.
What business have you here?
I don't want you running away. So you're gonna stay with me. Alright, sit down. Stay right there.
My services don't come.
Alright, let's get to selling. Don't need you. Don't need you. I don't care about these. Oh, I forgot to put up the other set of armor. It's okay. Alright, sell. Yeah, sell. Alright, we're back up to 92,000. That's fast. Alright. I'm kind of curious about this Brunhilde's armor for her. It's kind of cool looking. It's got like it's the one with the big giant booby plates. I mean, defense-wise, the Dominators is way better. Of course, the Dominators is fully upgraded too, so I guess I'd have to fully upgrade the Brunhildes if I want to see the difference. Unfortunate. Let's go ahead and put the Laurel Circlet on there.
Just tell me what you need.
What does it take to upgrade Brunhilde's? I don't know. Guess we'll have to find out. Rattler Rock Scale. Great Griffin Claw. Okay, well, it's fully upgraded now. Oh, I need a Whaling Crystal.
And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
Does he have a... Is that a freaking black crystal sitting there on the ground? Oh, that's silver ore. I mean, it's still worse, even fully upgraded. It's still worse than the Dominator's blade. It's 100 and some odd less defense. It's also less magical defense. The Dominator's armor does look cool with all the spikes coming out of it. The Brunhilde armor it's got like the Viking the Viking what is it? You know what I'm talking about, right? Like the Viking armor. I don't even know where the hell I saw that in. It was probably one of those old Viking movies. With like the two big boob plates. Oh, it has negative elemental resistance on it too. They really want to punish you for putting on the Brunhilde armor, huh? Let me see if there's a better helmet than the one that she's got on too, though.
This is the place I come to forget.
My services don't come cheap.
Oh wait, this is the wrong shop.
You're welcome.
You know what though?
Just tell me what you
Let's take a look and see. Let's compare her weapon. Her weapon is almost fully upgraded to some of these other weapons. I mean, comparatively to some of the more expensive weapons in the shop, her weapon is still better. It's still a better weapon, and it has the fire enchantment, so That's a
Now
pretty
see it
powerful
done.
weapon.
Come again when you've more coin to...
Alright, let's check her helmet.
Now, this hardly bears saying.
Okay, so helmet. What helmets can you wear? The Fiendish Armet. It's only 1 defense higher than what she's wearing, but it has less magic defense, so no good. Persecutor's Horns is worse, but has higher knockdown resistance. Hey, it looks like the Laurel Crown's actually pretty good for her. Yeah, guess so. Alright.
But don't you dare try to take... Many thanks.
Alright, I need to go back to the... Oh, wrong person. Need to go back to the thing and put that armor in, and I think we set to go.
What can we do without?
Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
Alright, I need to deposit the Confidant's Hood, Heroic Coat, and the Dapper Chasses.
We offer excellent
Do
service.
some combining while I'm here. I've got a bunch of these fruits. Alright, nice.
At a fair price. Do come again.
Let's get some of these rub rants to her so that she can use these. Stamina, health. Alright, give Gina. That way she has some ways to restore her life when she needs it. And I've still got plenty for myself as well, so should be good.
Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent
I'm so curious about this sealing vial. So I got this during the Sphinx quest. It's called the Sealing Phial. And the Sealing Phial is apparently capable of sucking up an individual and just simply like storing them away as if they're so much like flotsam, so to speak. And it's kind of crazy. I'm not exactly sure what to do with it. It looks like I can't store it away. Because I just tried to store it away and it wouldn't let me store it away. So I guess it's stuck on me. I didn't know there were items in this game that couldn't be stored away. Yeah, it didn't let me store it away. That's interesting.
What are you doing?
Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate.
I just want to turn all these fruits into, cannot be combined with any other item in your inventory? What? Okay, fine.
We offer excellent service. Do come again.
Yeah, but apparently you can just, like, suck up people and just whatever. Alright, so now that we've finished with this, we've got all our equipment taken care of. My inventory is average and average. Yes, that's fine. She's also carrying this, so that's... yeah, should be fine. I don't know why mine's average. What am I carrying that's so heavy? Oh, look, there's a griffin out here.
You'll pay for that.
I knew he was coming down.
The beast excels in attacking from the sky. Follow its movement carefully, lest it catch you unawares.
Last long once you hit the dirt, did you? Alright, buddy. We're going all the way to Vernworth, huh? You said a jaunt. Well, let's get to jaunting. What's up, Miles?
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
I will protect you. Open your eyes.
Hey look, vocation rank up. So fast.
Take each trial as it comes.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'm not really sure if he's leading the way or if I'm leading the way, because half the time he freaking just, I don't know, just goes off on his own, but then sometimes he doesn't go off on his own. I don't really know.
The enemy retreats. I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
Red Wolf Fang, I need those. I need a couple of Red Wolf Fangs, actually.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts?
An interesting ability, this one. You basically prep it, you hold back, you fire, and you basically just click over and over. You have to fire multiple times. The more time you click, the more times you fire. There seems to be a limit to the maximum number of times, but it does seem to have some significant impact.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
God, I love this being able to switch between weapons like this. This is amazing. Oh, why hello there. Oh, too late on the swap. Do all the butt flops you want in the world. I got shields. Shields, bro. I got shield skis. Right on my head. Two ogres, no waiting. And her vocation already got ranked up twice.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Good amount of little EXP there.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Did you make it out intact, Lamont? Alright, let's go.
'Tis a glad thing we rested. Try not to get hit, lest the weapon goes to waste. You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post-haste.
I shan't let you pass.
Alright, let's keep going.
Remarkable synchronicity.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
There's a dragon on this route too, I'm pretty sure.
It is well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Having fun playing with the bow now. Now that I can have my melee and my bow at the same time. I don't like having just bow. I like having melee, but I like having melee and bow. That's even more powerful. How?
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Halt, I say!
So much easier killing these guys now that I have a ranged attack.
Feast your eyes on this!
Dang. What are you meteoring over here?
Battle is to be avoided.
What poor, unfortunate soul got meteored to death?
Realize how narrowly
Dang, she's already at rank 4? That's crazy.
I quite agree.
Kinda wish I could go back and rank her up real quick. Alright, where the hell am I going? I don't even remember. Just following this road up, right? Yeah, I'm just following the road up. I wonder if I could just port him to, or if it would fail the quest. I don't know if it would fail the quest. I'm not sure if I can get past the gate. That's my problem. We'll have to find out. Oh, why, hello there.
Wait a moment.
Dead? Good.
For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Nice.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Yeah, I kind of like this multi-shot thing. It's kind of neat. Didn't even really take that much stamina.
It is generally used as a material.
Poor guy.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm poisoned there.
The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we could find a way to utilize it. Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, catch our foes unawares. Orion, where? No need to our enemy's weakness.
Freaking meteors came down. I knew that was over. Can I have multi-stage explosive arrows? That would be neat, wouldn't it? I don't think so. I don't know, it just gives me options in battle. Like, I'm having fun with the options. I swear, I feel like I need to make a video like Warfare Vocation is OP or something like that, and like go over why Vocation, the Warfare Vocation, so OP. Like nobody who ever comes to my channel would come to my channel for Dragon's Dogma 2 stuff.
We are none of us allowed to be How inconvenient we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strength.
I must summon reinforcements.
Yeah, hit him with your big mace. Flaming mace. Hit him with the thing. Boom! Yes. Exactly. Alright, keep on going. Keep on keeping on.
Be on your guard.
I only hope we encounter no foes ere we are safely through.
Stop all your vehicles, and I might just let you live.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I mean, it's kind of a neat ability. You get down on one knee, just start firing as many arrows as you can possibly fire. Dish out as much damage as you can possibly dish out.
This might be a forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
Still got that kerchief on her face. Oh, I was just looking at that on the little highlight thing. It doesn't really do anything. A little bit of resistance to something. It doesn't give any defense or anything.
That's where you're hiding.
I'm not interested.
Hold it! You're all
No,
out.
no, you're fucking. I'm taking the...
Get back here!
Archer versus Archer.
Falcon's hand is working its ill effects upon the arisen.
I cannot halt your prowess.
Killing over here.
Given our current vocations, we wouldn't use them, but we might still take them. Better to have them and not need them than the reverse.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
playing around with some of the abilities on this character. Apparently the archer has a front kick.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
This one has something called the Onslaught.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind.
Somebody made an old lady named Grandma. Oh my god, her name is Grandma and she looks like a grandma. Who did this? Who made the grandma? Lily Pigpen named Grandma. Username PunchBowl1, calling you out, Lily Pigpen, with your grandma. Look, 13 hearts. Everybody loves Grandma. I got Gandalf and Grandma. Got Gandalf and Grandma on the same party. What's this little house? Baron's childhood home. It's a pretty crappy house there, sir.
You, master, but I'm worn out.
Got that one bedroom.
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
I'd be like, oh, it's one bedroom and you get like a kitchen and a little family room. No, it's just one bedroom. That's all you get. Just the one bedroom. There is nothing else. Your toilet's in the same room as your rest of your house. It's a one bedroom.
Looking to lay your head? We've
Okay.
soft beds aplenty.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
The one bedroom house. You guys ever see that Seinfeld episode? He was in there was a Seinfeld episode where he was talking about how he was going out with his girl and they were on a date and she was getting all hot and bothered and she wanted to go back to her place. And so we went to her place and he said, I'm in there and we're fooling around and we're about to have, you know, relations. And all of a sudden he's got to go to the bathroom. Well, the toilet in her particular abode is literally right there next to the bed. It's like within a stone's throw from the bed. And you can literally see there's no door or anything. It's literally just there in the room. And he's like, and as much as I wanted to have sex with her, he's like, I couldn't do it. I couldn't, you know, like, couldn't do the business. I couldn't poop in front of her and then have sex with her afterward. and he's like, so what did you do? And he's like, well, I made up an excuse. I said I had to go. It's like, I have a thing that I got to do right now. Like, right now? While we're really about to have sex? It's like, yeah, right now. I don't know if I could do it either. I don't know if I could. That's rough. That's rough is what that is. It's really rough. Guerco Peafowl Feather Cloak. It's so pretty looking. Huh.
I earn a decent living, peddling my wares. Many thanks, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Why not? I don't know how to get in. I can't ever get in this stupid area. I should have thought about this before I came this way. I need a permit or whatever, and I don't have a permit, so they won't let me through. You know what? Let's see if we can cheat. I mean, it's worth a shot to see if we can cheat. We might be able to cheat. How do we cheat? Let's pick my boy up. Let's use a fairy stone. I'm actually kind of curious if we could just use a fairy stone back to Vernworth.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
I'm only doing that because I can't move forward from the next place that I need to move, so.
This ladder looks sturdy
Stupid
enough to
door.
climb.
I'm gonna go all the way. I would have to go all the way around. It would take me a long time. What'd you do? Stop off at the pub? Let's go. The pub is where he wants to go.
Appreciate you, cuz.
The world's a bit of a mess now, A. You've seen that for yourself, because in case you missed it before, I reckon it's about time you ask yourself what you're going to do about
Here,
it.
cuz. Just my way of saying thanks.
He gave me a bunch of flowers. Are you kidding me? That's all you're going to give me is a bunch of flowers? I'm so confused. That's really all he wanted to give me was flowers? I thought he was going to give me like the ultimate ability for the warfare. Or something along those lines. Not flowers. Okay, let's go to the vocationist. Gina has a whole bunch of points to spend anyway, so let's get her capped out. She got to like rank 4
Greetings.
on that
Well,
journey.
here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to.
So we can get her new augments. Vitality is actually a pretty good one.
Vocations. If there is all.
We can also get her cost skills. Her core skills. So breakneck strike, chain of blows, repulse. Now she has all those. Let's grab her all of her abilities now that she actually can frickin' get. Alright, I definitely want her to use Revivify. There's one that she has that it's absolutely amazing. I was using it to kill bosses with, and it's just nuts. Yeah, Heaven's Word Asunder. That's like the main one. It's so freaking ridiculous. The damage it does is nuts, especially against bosses and stuff like that. So that's definitely one I want her to have. I kind of just want her to spam that. That's pretty much what I did on mine. Like, I literally spammed Heavenward Sunder, like, over and over again on, like, every monster, and it was amazing. I guess Raising Sweep isn't bad. And Goring Lunge could be nice. Decent.
I may assist you with. Simply say the word. Always a pleasure.
Oh yeah,
Greetings.
let's
Here
try
we
out a new
conduct
ranged
all manner
ability
of
while we're
procedures
here.
pertaining-
So we currently are trying out Torrent Shot. I kind of like it. It's not bad. Dire Arrow was okay. It wasn't amazing. I do want to try out Exploding Shot, but apparently Exploding Shot doesn't explode when it actually hits the target. It just fires an exploding shot at the target, which then the next time you hit them, they explode. The multi-shot seems kind of interesting, too. You know what, I think I'll just stick with the torrent shot. I kind of like it. I feel like it's got more fine control than the other ones do.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by...
Now there's a word.
Alright, where's some dragons? We want to fight another dragon. Another dragon. A greg-a-lag-a-lag-a-long. A greg-a-lag-a-glue. A greg-a-lag-a-ding-dong. I wonder if there's like a dragon location guide. That sounds like fun. Oh, okay. So there's dragon locations all over the place.
The prize?
According to this, there's one nearby. Let's mark them off a little bit. Why not? We can have some fun with it. Apparently there is one near this campsite right here, which I can't freaking get off the campsite. Apparently right here, there's one. Apparently right here. Wait. Here. Apparently right here is one. There's a third one apparently up this way. Trying to look at this map. Yeah, like right here-ish. We can go drake hunting. Alright, and then we have locations down here. So apparently we've got... dragon spawns right here. And then we've got the one that's at the tower. We already know about the one that's at the tower. Apparently there's another one that spawns apparently in this area. Alright, so now we have all the dragon points marked out. Let's go to the first one first. The first one is actually pretty close to where we currently are. It's not bad. It's just right over here. We go fight that dragon, and then we'll come back to the rest.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Of course we can. So Valmont just wanted me to bring him to Vermworth so we could go back to the bar. It's kind of upsetting, actually. Drunkard. Drunkard. Drunkerton.
Leave me be.
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone, as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far. You need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. The prison has been drenched. Battle is best avoided here.
I can't allow any further harm to come to you.
Dang it, the goblins killed that freaking thing anyway, and I was trying to prevent him from killing that,
One might confidently call
that
that a
beefalo,
resounding victory.
and they got the beefalo anyway.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
How dare! You should be.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
It's really fun having the bow, I gotta admit. I really, really like having the options. The options make it all so much better. If you're stuck with the bow, you're stuck with the bow. And if you're stuck with the weapon, you're stuck with the weapon. But being able to swap back and forth between both of them is just so much better than having one or the other by themselves. I can't talk this class up any more than I already am. It's probably the best class there is in this game.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Scared? You should be.
You have my protection.
Look at this wolf stuck in the air. That's hilarious looking. His head was just rotating around looking at me, but he couldn't do nothing about it. That was too good. Alright. We're closing in on the dragon's possession. Hey, there is a dragon here. Look at that. What's up, buddy? Until he goes up. Yep. When he takes flight. Oh, that wasn't a true flight. That was a half flight just for the bomb. He ain't gonna make it up. Oh, you ain't gonna make it up, boy. You didn't even make it up. Congratulations. Alright, so that's one dragon location finished. So number 2 is over here. Near Harv. We could teleport to Harv and we could go kill that dragon there. Don't talk fun. Teleport to Harv! Back itches. I need a back scratcher. A back scratcher!
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe?
What's up, buddy? He tells the longest and most ridiculous stories, I tell you. Like, he'll just sit there and tell you a story for like 7 years.
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken. But this world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more. 'Tis endless. Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. 'Tis a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes. All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the all I say is true. Why should I lie? Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril, of the brine. And you'd know that if you hadn't fallen asleep the moment I'd begun. Now, 'tis common knowledge that the brine halt any ships seeking to venture into open waters. As if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found, and why shouldn't I? An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea of naught, and dying for naught. Where's the harm in that? When I said as much to the brine, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I've beheld it all with my own eyes. Why must I explain? The proof is in the pudding. Why must I explain? All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems. Why must I explain?
So the interesting thing is that when you die in the unmoored world, this is where you show up. You're dressed in his clothes, and you appear in his house, the crazy man. When you die in the unmoored world, this is where you come. You turn into the crazy man, basically. It's actually quite weird.
It might be of use.
I mean, this guy is like the crazy guy who lives by the water and talks nonsensical ramblings, or at least as far as you understand it. But when you die in the unmoored world, it confirms that he actually wasn't arisen at one point. And he made it to the unmoored world, which means he's one of the arisen that actually made it to the unmoored world, but he didn't succeed when he was there. He died in the unmoored world.
Sir Arisen, just when almost all of the villagers...
Oi, what you do?
Jonas,
Oh, here's that racist guy
is the
again.
Good sir
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them think twice about settling in again?
Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
The Saurians are no more.
I'm gonna have to kill this racist guy again. I killed him last time in the regular game, but now we're in New Game Plus and he came back to life. I'm gonna have to kill the racist guy again.
That's twice you've come to us. You're more than a friend to have. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have... We mustn't let this sour your try. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
A ruder fellow I never met. The village's troubles are far from done, if you ask me.
Come here, racist bastard. Oh, look at this racist person here. I'm gonna take him out for a fear.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I don't care what you got to say.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
You know what we're gonna do with you? You know what we do with racist
Might there
people?
be
We feed
aught
you to
over there?
dragons. That's what we do with
We
you.
ought to take a closer look.
We feed you to the dragon. I'm gonna throw you at the dragon. How about that?
Master risen. I will be with you in
No, no, no. Come back here. Here, dragon. Eat him. Eat him, dragon. No, no, no. Get in there and eat the dragon. Right in the fire. Oh, you're on fire. Oh, no. Oh, no. Want my pork please. Cody the monster dog. See his little snoot right here? Little snoot? Snoot. Begging for pork twists. Cody the pork twist beggar. Stamina. Cody, stop bumping my arm. You arm bumping bumper. Arm bumping bumper. Like 10 potatoes.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an
Nice.
Considering
Farm the
the might of our
dragons.
combined
The drakes.
experience,
Farm the drakes.
what other outcome could there have been?
Alright, the next drake is up here, which is actually not too far away from us. We should be able to make it there. Looks like if we take this road right here, and then hang a lefty, that pretty much brings us straight there. Oh, Gandalf got a arrow in his hat. I think I hit not a dang thing over there. Must be too far away. There's an ogre up here, though. I kind of want to kill it. They're good EXP. guess he is kind of like a baby ogre. Baby ogre.
We've got choppers!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Alright, supposedly there's a bridge up here that's out, according to the map. Not sure if we can get across. Bridge of Theodracus II. Yeah, that doesn't look crossable. Cody, quit fighting with the Chinchies! Leave the Chinchies alone. Chinchy fighter. What did you...
You're fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Why'd you explode that giant? Oh, Seeker's token.
Now
What's that over there?
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
That's kind of neat looking.
Interesting.
Big giant
I shall
cave.
have to inform my own master of this.
Yeah, some of these lower level monsters are so easy to kill, it takes one arrow. Sounds like there's an ogre or something nearby.
Hang in there, master. I am
I
coming to
don't see it.
assist.
I don't see it, but I hear it. Looks like there's a way to cross up here. Cody, God bless it. Can you leave my mouse hand alone for 2 seconds of your life? What are you doing exactly? Why are you messing with the Chinchies?
Found a material.
Always messing with the
Sure we'll
Chinchies.
find a
Never
purpose
cannot
for
be
it in
messing
due
with the
time.
Chinchies.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
You're gonna regret that. This is more than I bargained for. Mighty generous of you. Just a little something to show my...
Okay.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Mr. Ginger's mad. Everybody run. That's right. Run. To the scoundrels who think to destroy local structures, spare a thought to the poor souls who have to repair the damage. It takes days, it does. Enough is enough.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. 'Twill be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
I kind of want to check out that big cave over there. I don't know how to get there, but it looks cool. It's like a big giant cave in the side of the seawall.
my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
Yeah, rigged. Ah. Oh, she just picked you up and threw you. This is definitely not the cave I saw. This is a different cave. Or... Actually, maybe this is the cave.
By the remains of an ox cart. Do the things of this world
Chimera?
nothing sacred?
Dark metal rings.
Cannot be too careful.
Rhythm, we ought to heal ourselves while you chance.
Let's play begging for a reprieve that gets us far from this up.
I'm trying to take out the spellcaster on the top first. The goat is the spellcaster. The tiger is the melee. I don't remember what the snake is. I think the snake is the only thing left alive.
Look out, Rhythm! We're under attack!
Oh no, the goat is still alive. That's surprising. In which case, I need to back off.
Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing.
It's kind of crazy this fight because the monster has 3 heads. So as long as one of the heads is alive, they're still alive. And you have to kill all 3 of them to get all of the entire creature dead. So in that particular case, the lion was dead, the snake was dead, but the goat was still alive and controlling the entire creation.
Fortune smiles upon Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Oh, nice. Some gold ore, too. Let's watch out freaking dead bodies in here, too. Guess that chimera been eating some people's. Oh, there's eggs. Eggs usually indicates, what are they called? Silurians?
Anywhere, wherever shadow. And
They're
mind
usually
the ceiling.
hiding on the ceiling and
Pray.
stuff.
Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Small fangs. Hell am I? Okay. Riverside Cavern. Fruit. Aim a little bit high. Yeah. Okay. Now I know the distance.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
It's pretty cool. It's a Minotaur. Oh, sorry, Piggy. Yeah, let's try out the bow on the Minotaur. I want to see how well it works on him. I think I'm hitting the tree. There's gotta be a tree in the way. He's super dead.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Again.
We must. Let us finish this business.
Of course.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Talk to me about my trinkets. I like trinkets. You're gonna kneel. I'm just a man.
Such a magnificent
I'm just a
tapestry
ginger
of
like all the
As you
gingers.
say.
I got a red beard ginger too. And I just wanna get some Taco Bell.
You have my
Okay, am I almost there? I think I'm almost there, right? Did I take the wrong road? I took the wrong road. That's what I did. Okay. Well, the right road is down there. Can I jump to it? Probably not. What is this freaking castle right here? Can't see not a dang thing. I kind of wish I had taken the light arrow so I could see. That light arrow does sound pretty enticing, to be honest. Fires a giant light blast. I'll be able to see in the dark a hell of a lot better, that's for sure. I think there's a troll in this one. There's too many dead bodies on the ground for there not to be some sort of big beast nearby. With the stag? What's with the stags? What stags? I'm looking for one latched onto the walls. That's usually where they like to hide. The ogres do, anyway. They'll be like attached to the walls, waiting in the wings. Maybe there's not one.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
A knight? A knight in purple armor. Can I be a pimp knight? I always thought it would be cool to be a knight. I always thought it would have been. Wow, okay, what are you doing? Who are you attacking even?
I will protect you.
You gotta choose wisely, though. I always thought a samurai would have been a cool thing, but then I realized, you know, later on I learned that samurais are, well, they're stuck to their master no matter what, even if their master's a terrible human being. So, kind of sucks for them. God, I feel like I'm playing a first-person shooter at this point. The arrow is really good, and headshots are very effective, so shooting at weak points and headshots with the bow is like really sweet. It's quite a pleasing way to play the game, to be perfectly honest. Okay, so we're at the ancient battlegrounds. Apparently the dragon is somewhere around here, so we just need to find him. Not that way, it's this way. I believe he's over there. It's dark as crap though, and I can't see anything. If I remember correctly, last time I found him here, because this is actually where I found him before, he was fighting an ogre. The dragon was fighting an ogre. The dragon was gonna win, by the way. So freaking dark. I wonder if I shouldn't just rest until morning. It sounds like a good plan. Let's go back to the thing. I'll rest till morning. We'll get our daylight so we can actually see what the hell we're doing. Cook up a nice steak. Nice, delicious steak.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
All right. Let's see if the dragon's there. Now that we can actually see. I did kill this one recently-ish, now that I think about it, so he might not be here. I don't know. Looks like he's already dead. Because he should have been right here. What the hell is this over here, though? I don't think I've ever been this way. Oh dang, it just like goes into a forest. Alright, and there's a beetle over here. Yeah, golden beetle. Golden beetle, Golden beetle, who doesn't like a freaking golden beetle? You gotta eat 'em up crunchy, crunchy and nice. Eat 'em up and then they give you additional carry capacity.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
What's up, Cordelia? Can't believe there's no dragon here. I just want a dragon. Just wanted a dragon. A dragon.
Ah, a ballista. These have quite a long range.
I just wanted a dragon.
Let us make use of this during battle. No doubt, 'twould catch our foes unawares.
How many worms life crystals are we sitting on now? 64. Upgrade a couple items with those. You can also save them up and try and purchase a better weapon for my girl. See if they got anything like really good two-handed weapon-wise in the list.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Mr. Kubus, I'm gonna put some chainmail on him. Let him run around and be an idiot. He'll just be like a fighter class or something.
It's hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Get him a doggy helmet. Chainmail and a doggy helmet.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side. Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
What the hell is that anyway? Can only be destroyed from the other side. Where does that go? It goes up into the frickin' mountains or something. It's obviously an exit to some sort of dungeon, but... Oh, well, that was not what I expected, but alright, I'll take it. Let's find out what's up the doojank, shall we? Up the doojank, you can meet your fellow doojank at the doojank.
We are.
Wow, charged me, didn't he?
We must not let down our guard.
Okay. Yeah, pigums.
I shan't let them harm you.
You must avenge yourself of that oil. Post-haste. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
We're all fond of picking things up.
Oh, it's a poo apple. Poo apple. It's a poo apple. Look at that jank. Got a poo apple. Make it to the bank. Got them poo apples. Poo apples. I got the poo apples. Poo apples. Got the poo apples. All of them. Look at my poo apples coming down.
Now, what might that be? Let us ponder how best to proceed.
I'm gonna ponder an arrow in the back of your skull. Ain't gonna feel good, that's for sure.
Materials. I'll harvest some now.
Sylvie, what did you... I swear, she has randomly jumped off more cliffs than any companion I have ever owned. Just randomly jumps off cliffs. I don't even understand what the hell's going on. I look and see what the hell's going on, and she just randomly falls off a cliff. I mean, what the hell are you killing? Spiders? Bunny rabbits?
Spiders.
Spiders.
No harm in bringing this along.
Find a use for it, I'm sure.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us?
What? More spiders? More spiders. Is that what this is? A spider cave? Spider cave, spider cave. That's pretty much all that's in here, just spiders, yay. Look at all of the spiders, hey. Look at all of the spiders, whoa. Spider cave, spider cave. Look at all of them spiders, yo. Like 18,000 spiders, yo. They keep coming and I don't know why. Spider cave, spider cave. Radioactive spider cave.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you, Master.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item.
Your
I
first
expect my
time
own master
clapping
has yet to
eyes.
even discover it.
How do you clap eyes? I thought clapping of eyes was when two people meet eyes. I thought that was what that was. I don't talk very
It's not just blinking.
I mean, no, it's not blinking. An aged scrag of beast meat. I saw some meme the other day, and I can't even relate to it because I'm not really a banana guy. I don't like bananas, but the guy went to the grocery store and bought some bananas that were green, and was like, "Oh my God!" It's like, we have to hurry home before they turn bad. And he's like racing home, and they're green in the bag. And then like halfway home, he's racing home, and they turn yellow. And he's almost at the door, and he's like pulling into the parking lot, like GTA, freaking like Need for Speed style. And the bananas have like the little brown spots on them. And then he finally gets into the house, and he like called his wife while he was on the road, like screaming at her to get ready for the bananas because they were coming. And then by the time he got home, the bananas were rotten. And then the little kid's like, "You have failed us, father. You have brought home rotten bananas."
Sounds amazing.
And I'm not really a banana eater, but it sounds funny. The bananas really go bad that quickly? I mean, I'm sure there's exaggeration there, but...
Yeah.
Perhaps new discoveries
I mean,
await
not from
us
like solid
above.
green. But yeah, this sounds like they would have been a really good vine back in the day.
There's random rocks rolling down the hill for. What's up with that? I want a rock. Oh, can I put this in here? Oh, it's a catapult! Okay, this might be the meanest thing that I've ever done in my life.
Are you gonna put someone in there?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
I'm gonna agree with you on that.
Oh, it didn't work! No! Come here, Gina. Come here, get in the catapult. You ready? Get in the catapult. Oh, it doesn't work. I need a rock. That's the rock ready. Put that in a catapult. Go!
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Yeah. Give me this. Give me this rock. All right, let's put this rock back in there.
Allow me.
Unlimited power. What else can I throw? Can I throw anything else? Like sticks? Can't throw people, apparently. I'll throw people.
You mean you just haven't figured out how to throw people yet?
What if I put the person there and then tell them to wait and then put the rock there and then the rock, then they stand on the rock and then that shoots them.
Be on your guard. The enemy
Sounds
may
like
not
you're cooking with
surprise
gas now, Ginger.
Let us proceed with caution.
You're right, it's not a catapult. That's a trebuchet. You peasants with your catapults. I have a trebuchet. You peasants. What else can we shoot in the catapult? Can we throw dead bodies? I got a dead body. This is a dead goblin. Can I throw a dead goblin in the catapult? That would be amazing. I want to see him go splat. Oh, goblin. Oh, come back here, goblin. No. I need you. Put you in that catapult. I think it did open something. It did. We're gonna go over there and look. But first I need to see if I can shoot a dead body in the catapult.
One can see far to the
No, it didn't fall in there right. Hold on.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Okay, let's try it again.
Quite agree.
Drop it right there. No. Will you get out of the way, Selvie? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Alright, how the hell do I get over there to that thing anyway? Like all the way around there maybe, and then... It's a long way. And what's up, Lucy? And what's up, Justin? Browning bananas are good for banana bread. What about rotten bananas? What are those good for? I found a catapult. And I opened up a drink I couldn't get to, and it takes me over here, and I get to do some stuff. And
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
oh, that's sound effects. What's the sound effects for? Oh, I think all my arrows were hitting the grass. Grassy butts.
The skies are our foes' domain. Don't give them an opportunity to sweep down upon you.
Is easily done.
Sylvie, did you just fall off? Gandalf fell off. Gandalf, don't be falling off. We already did that once in the movie. We don't do it twice.
Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this fight will spur us into
Oh, he was hiding in the woods. I don't know what we're doing. I'm just like exploring and having fun killing dragons and stuff.
I dare say, the Arisen have defeated this lot without us. Outstanding.
I found like a graveyard down here. What the hell is this about? Sorry, Gina. I didn't even realize I picked you up. Oh my god, will you get out of my way? I'm trying to click on stuff. Pick you up.
You'll not live to regret this.
What the hell is this place?
In
There's a bunch of
traversing
fish
other
here.
worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. The chance you'd like to see it?
I always wondered how fish got into ponds in the first place. It's actually really interesting. Scientists started to figure out exactly how fish were getting
I'll
into
collect
ponds.
that. You needn't trouble yourself.
It's gonna be the silliest way. Turns out the birds do it. Apparently the birds pick up the fish out of the water and then will take the fish and drop them in other bodies of water. So, I don't know if it's deliberate for a reason, but then they do it. Oh, look, there's another catapult here. And there's more rocks. Let's see what else we gotta open up with this. Apparently hurricanes and stuff also transport fish.
Might I be
So,
of assistance?
like, there's a hurricane or like tornadoes and stuff like that. Apparently it can pick the fish up and it can transplant them. Like, sharks have been known to be found in bodies of water where they shouldn't be. Specifically because of things like hurricanes. Like, you know that funny movie that was out a while back? Like Sharknado? I used to think it was completely a myth. Apparently it's not a myth. Apparently Sharknado is actually a real thing. Apparently the sharks actually can get picked up by the hurricanes and the tornadoes and stuff and transplanted into other bodies of water. Okay, we have now successfully opened up what looks to be a cave. How do we get over there? Seems like a pretty long way around. I think we're gonna have to go back up.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Don't tell me what to do. I am a raccoon.
Lessen your burden.
Raccoon, raccoon, we don't do raccoon. Raccoon, 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 raccoon. I want to be a raccoon. Okay. I don't know what the hell I'm doing or how the hell I get to where I need to go. I think it's that bridge over there. So we need to get over there. Which I could try and jump it. Looks jumpable. Oh god. Would have helped if I actually had the correct weapon on to do the jump. I went to go press the button and I had my bow on. That was smart. That was really smart. I'm intelligent. I'm a very smart person. I'm a very intelligent person. I'm very smart. I'm so smart. I got a big brain. It's so big. It's so big brain. I got a big brain. It's like jumping out without your parachute. I basically just jumped without a parachute. That was great. Well, I think this way is okay, so okay. No Kubus? Kubus is here. He's sleeping. He gets real tired and he takes a nap while we're up here. Fine with me. He's a little butt face who always sticks his nose where it doesn't
Hang in
belong.
there, Master. I am coming to assist.
He's a butt face. Sometimes he's the goodest boy. Sometimes. I'll give him credit where credit's due. Sometimes he is the goodest. And other times he is a very baddest. And I want to punch him right in his butthole. Sometimes I chase him around the house and I say, I'm going to punch you in the butthole. And then he gets all excited and jumps around in circles. And then I actually punch him in the butt. And he grabs his pillow. Because he's a silly face. Got explosives over here. What we do with those? Carry them with us? Carry them with us? Oh, down it goes. Down it goes. Oh. Whom. Look at this little tiny footbridge. Would you go across this little tiny crappy bridge? Looks like somebody hacked it up with an axe. In real life, would you go across something like that?
Painful. Were we to fall?
I don't know if I would.
Careful now.
Tint reach? What the hell is a tint reach? Is that literally what I uncovered was just a chest? That's it? Well, that's less cool than a cave. I thought it was gonna be a cave. Justin got me all excited with a cave.
An impressive view.
Is that a shrine? Whoever thought to build it in such a
We
place?
can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
There's no great shot for me.
What the hell is that? Anything up at the top of this hill? They put one of them Seeker's tokens up here. The Seeker's token. I want to watch the new Dune movie. The Seeker.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good
Not
use.
Seeker. The Sleeper has awakened. What is that thing talking about? A shrine. Is that a shrine? It says. I don't see a shrine. I think you're supposed to follow where the arm points is how these things work. So you're supposed to look at it and be like, okay, here's the arm, and then like point yourself in the direction of the arm. And so about somewhere around there.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before
See
pressing on?
anything over there? Oh wait, what's that? Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, you watched my Millennia fight? I killed her. Took me a little while, but I figured her fight out. I had to figure out her pattern. She was a little tricky.
Combinations of materials result in different creations.
So it took me a little while to figure out exactly what was going on with her fight. And once I finally figured out exactly what was going on with her fight, it was really easy. Don't you dare walk off that damn cliff. Yeah, the fire giant was easy by comparison to Millennia. Millennia, I mean, do you want to learn to fight yourself, or do you want, or do you want to, or do you want me to give you some tips from my experience? I mean, it's up to you. With the tips from my experience, you will be able to kill her no problem, bud. I mean, a lot of my times that I was fighting her was just me trying to learn, so I died a lot just learning. Every time you go in, you die, like one way or another. It's a matter of learning. So a lot of the times I went in, I was just trying to learn her fight as best I possibly could. I didn't go inside that thing, did I? I don't want to go. I want to go inside there.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
What's that sound? I never kept a death count. I wouldn't be able to answer the question for you even if you wanted it. I know that once I beat her, though, I could have beat her again 100 times once I figured out her pattern. She's a tricky beast. Her pattern is hidden. Her pattern is hidden. I'll say that. And once you figure out the pattern, the whole fight becomes easy. She basically has these combos that look like they're extremely long hit combos, like to the point where it almost feels like they're seamless, and that you have, you know, like 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14 hits, you know, like constantly coming in, like just coming in so fast. But it's a lie. She's not actually using multi-hit combos. So her combos are not multi-hit, and they actually are interruptible. They're just linked together in such a way that they look like they're seamless, and they look like they're multi-hit combos. Which is one of the things that I had to, through great pain, find out on my own. Once I found this out, though, I was able to discern that because they were not actually really multi-hit combos, that they could be interrupted in between the seams of each individual combo. Let me see if I can explain this to you. So imagine you have somebody who's attacking, right? And you can attack 1, 2, 3, right? And let's say, or 4. So let's say that's a combo, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't be interrupted during that combo, right? That's the normal thing in Elden Ring, is that this is a combo, 1, 2, 3, 4, and you can't be interrupted while you're doing that combo. The thing is that she's not doing a 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. She's actually stringing together several small 1 or 2 hit attacks that are pretending to be a larger combo than it actually is. Now, in between each individual combo that she's doing, of the 1 or 2 hit combos that she's applying, there are multiple chances to stagger her and stop her from doing what she's doing. But you don't know that they exist because they've strung together a bunch of single or double hit attacks in a sequence. Also, when she goes up for her really big attack, which is a super ridiculous multi-hit combo, ridiculous vortex craziness, what I didn't understand when I first started fighting her was that you could knock her down. So during that particular time frame when she's prepping for her big giant attack, if you can stagger her, she falls down, and she falls down fast. Now, so basically what you do is you have to press the offensive. It's actually kind of the contrary of what you would think. You would think that you'd want to go with a pure defensive strat. But honestly, the more offensive you are, the higher damage you output, the more stagger bar that you add to her on a regular basis, the more you will knock her down, and the more you knock her down, the more damage you can do to her, and the quicker the fight is overall. And the quicker the fight is, the less she life steals, and so forth and so on. So it's really a matter of just getting the fight understanding how the mechanics work in the fight, and then once you understand how the mechanics work, you can actually do it really fast. Yes, high poise definitely helps. You can also use some of the weapon skills, which are very good at staggering. I'm told that the weapon skill that I was using during that time period has been fixed. It was a fire weapon skill that did lots of stagger damage. I can't remember the name of it right off the top of my head, but I used it a lot, and apparently it doesn't work anymore. They took away a lot of the stagger effect from it or something. I don't know. But I don't think that was the weapon I actually killed her with. I think the weapon I killed her with was the bleeding weapon, or... I can't remember, actually. It was a katana. I think I beat her with a katana. High damage katana. You haven't beaten the fire golem yet? I thought you were fighting the fire golem yesterday. I did eventually kill the fire golem too. He was a little tough. He wasn't as tough as Millennia though. Didn't they already put a DLC out for Elden Ring? I thought they already did.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I'm trying to think where I want to go from here. The dragon was missing at number 3. He's probably dead at number 4 too, because I think I killed him recently. Maybe we just go to back to back Batal, and it's my last fairy stone. Let's go get our upgrades. We killed all the dragons that we can for now.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Our first order of business is squishy. No, I'm just kidding. We need to hit the vocationist first, so we can get Gina some more skills on her warrior with her big giant sword.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
That's the barbershop. This is not what we want. We want the vocationist, so that we can do the vocation.
It comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
It is a far cry from vermin.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might.
Alright. Gina. Core skills. Augments. Pertinacity. Able to break through opponent's guards. I don't think she really needs that one, to be perfectly honest. There you go. Now you got in spirit. A momentous counterattack. This Knoll Breaker one seems pretty powerful too. I want to put this one on here. The Knoll Breaker. Alright, so she's at rank 6 so far.
It even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
That was quite a few considerable upgrades there for her. I think 2 of her main skills got upgraded to the 2nd tier. Alright, I want to go northerly, and we want to talk to the Dragon Forge and get our equipment fixed, since we had to redo that. We got some more worms crystals anyway, so should have more stuff to upgrade.
I'll have an early supper.
I wish there was some kind of mounts in this game. I feel like with all the monsters and stuff that they've got in this game, like dragons and griffins and drakes and frickin' just like minotaurs and ogres and chimeras and medusas and everything else, like it feels like there should probably be like some sort of crazy ridiculous mount in this game, like something stupid, something just off the wall dumb, like I don't know. And it's just, you know, like a big giant lizard, or like a just completely unconventional mount. Like I don't understand why there's not any mounts in the game. Something like a frickin' phoenix or something, you know, fly around on a phoenix's back or something crazy like that.
I will protect you.
Hey, 62. Nice. Embed itself in the rock? I did not expect that. It's a powerful bow if it's embedding itself in rock.
Since times of old, dragon blood has been used. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins.
Alright, we can finally cap off that. And she's got several pieces of equipment that can be capped off. Oh, wow. Bringing it to the dragon power makes it way less. 10.242 to 5.21. Wow, goes way down in weight. Alright, we've got 49. We don't have enough to do everything, but we can do the Dominator's armor for 10. We can do the Cinder Spine for 15. The Brutal Choosers for 5. We still got 19 left.
Of lesser drakes.
It's not bad. Dark Metal Greaves. Wonder if those are better than the ones that she has on. They'd obviously have to be upgraded first. I like the little flags behind the character. It's pretty neat.
Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit.
Oh, I can improve her skill too. I forgot about that. I need one more crystal. One more crystal, and I don't have it.
Then I bid ye farewell.
Then I bid
forgotten
you
something,
farewell.
You're looking rather lost.
I'm not lost.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
How many arrows can you stick in something at one time? Seems like there's a limit. More than 2 arrows in the same object and they just fall out. We got 3 in there that time. Nope, never mind, they all popped out. Well, that's just rude. I want to put multiple arrows in somebody's face. Not just 2 arrows in somebody's face.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
The ghosts, I don't think, actually disappear. I think they just turn invisible. I was able to shoot them a couple of times in the air. Well, that's one way to get them. Just summon a whole tornado. You know, no big deal.
Painful reminder, fortune will not always favour us.
Show up. Off of the show. Show of the off.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Could be a
Let's be on your guard!
Are you alright?
Nice. So apparently if you don't aim, It does it automatically, and it does a pretty good job of it, too.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
I just did. I was literally lighting it when you said it. Now you make me want to de-light it just because you said that I should light it when I was already about to light it. See, this is how it works. You don't understand. See, now I want to go back to the unmoored world, and I want to play around in the unmoored world again. Unfortunately, to get back to the unmoored world, I've got to complete the entire storyline again, which is a pain in my butt. I wonder what would happen if I just stabbed myself with the sword. Could I go back to the unmoored world that way? Or does it just kill me? Usually you gotta stab yourself with the sword when you're in close proximity to the dragon to get to the unmoored world. That's how you get there. But maybe since I've already done it, maybe I can get back to the unmoored world easier. I don't know. I can always give it a rest, a hard save, and just see what happens when I stab myself in the chest with the sword without the dragon being nearby. Pitiable arisen.
The Lambent and Empress Nadinia. Oh, 'tis kind of him.
My house is right here, right? It's my house. Yay, my house. It's my house. I found my house. It's my house. And I'm putting all my crap in the stash. Can you imagine somebody actually comes to my house in this game? Open up a chest and it's just filled with like bloody monster parts, dragon scales, griffin feathers, freaking ogre toenails, misshapen eyeballs, putrid gold teeth, freaking, they're like, it's kind of grody in here, smells real bad, smells real bad, I mean real bad, like this, you might need to wash some of these things before you put them in the chest. We're like, no, we don't need to wash anything. No. That's just silly. That's silly. So silly. Alright, time to stab ourselves in the chest.
Oh, how I've longed.
Let's wait till morning to do it, though. What's up, White Devil? Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Hey, I got a heart. Oh, wow. An astrocyte, a spurious wing, a poison pinion, some dried spuds.
I served one master.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come.
Am I trying Archer?
What do you
No,
think you're
I'm
doing
actually
in here?
not. This is my house.
Those statues are eerily lifelike.
Sir.
In fact, I'd say they look the work of a master sculptor.
Talif, this is my house.
Can't imagine why anyone would leave them out on the road.
This is my house, Talif. Get out. Get out of my house. Thank you. I'm hankering for your company. What are you saying? You'll come join me for a soak in the spring. I'll insure my glug, Lamond. This better not be a bromance scenario. I don't want bromances. He wants me to join him in the hot spring.
Not good will come of this.
Okay. Let's stab myself in the heart real quick first. Stab myself in the heart. Stab myself in the heart. It just kills me. Okay. It just kills me. You're just dead. Congratulations. Dead. D-E. E-D-D. D-D-D-D-D. E-D-D-D-D-D. Alright, let me know when you're ready and I'll put the names in the poll for you.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment.
Oh, anyway, I'm not playing the Archer White Devil. I'm not. I've already beaten the game and I've also beaten other things too. I don't know what I beat it. I beat it. I beat the game, then I beat the Unmoored World, and now I'm into the New Game Plus. I'm currently playing a class which is amazing, by the way. It's called the Warfarer. The Warfarer is a class that basically allows you to do whatever the hell you want, wear whatever equipment you want, use whatever weapons you want. In fact, you actually get to use multiple weapons, which is really freaking cool. If you haven't seen the Warfarer class yet, let me show you the way. Let me show you the way. Swapping weapons on the go. And if I need a spear, I've got one. Then I have a sword and board. And maybe there's a monster up yonder on the rock there. Will I swap it to the bow? That's right. I have all the weapons. All the weapons. I have every single weapon, yes. I can wear them all and use them all. And you can't tell me I can't use them all. Okay. But if you're asking how far I am in the story because you want to talk about the story, I've beaten the entire thing. No need to worry about spoilers. I might have to shoot Lamond in the face if he wants to touch my butt. Or my wiener.
Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me?
Oh, I hit him with the last one.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Let us see what you're made of.
Okay, Meteor Jones. I don't think we needed the meteors coming from the sky right this second, but... Ah, you're only level 15. Wow. It's an amazing game. It's certainly very, 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 very fun.
Have you a different destination in mind?
I mean, if you wanted to get more of a similar experience of, you know, following along with my live streams, White Devil, you could always start back at one of my earlier ones back when I was a little baby, too. When I was a little baby.
You seem to have been chilled. Are you alright?
Sit down. Stupid little stupids. I like your pretty wings, alright?
I knew you loved this world
I'm
too
literally
much
in the
to
middle
leave
of
it
picking
behind.
up a demon. I'm gonna throw this demon at your head.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills.
We
The
must
jack of all
each of us
trades is a
hone our
master of none.
skills. Switch. And we gotta go 1, 2. Come on down with me. Got a big old case of BGs. Where's my stamina do, Jinx? My stamina do, Jinx. I need them do, Jinx. I need the stamina do, Jinx.
Coming to assist.
Did I hear about red versus blue? You talking about the Halo stuff? Somebody else asked me about that too. Body Pig asked me about that earlier. I never really was a big Halo person, so I never really got into the red versus blue stuff. I know what you're talking about though. I've seen some of the red versus blue, like little skits. Well, you have to do the main storyline up to a point. I would do some of the main storyline. Ooh, there's a dragon. I would do some of the main storyline, and then... Why am I frozen? Jesus, that was fast. I got, like, ultra chilled. Don't bite! Don't bite! Don't bite! I heard about the unique weapons. I've never actually collected any of them. That could be something fun that we could do. Is there a unique spear? I had totally forgot about the unique weapons until you said something just now about the unique weapons. Oh god, oh god. Well, that's one way to go. Fighting a dragon. Fall off the cliff while you're fighting the dragon. About to fall off the cliff again. I hate these stupid succubi thingies. Stupid funky buys. Oh great, knock me off again. Alright, exactly what I always wanted in life. Boy. I'm so tired of being frozen. And then every time I get out of the freeze, they grapple me. I've had no control over my character for quite some time. It's quite upsetting. Dear Lord Jesus. Hey, well, at least we're on the ground now. Oh my god, there's still more birds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shield. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shield. Shield. I don't care about your explosions, I got a shield. I don't know why that would break your heart. I'm just not an Xbox person. Halo is almost exclusively an Xbox title. They did come out on PC, but it was also restricted in a lot of ways from being able to play it properly on PC. Like, you needed a specific operating system, and there was like some other bullcrap going on at the time. I've never really had an Xbox. Not pretty much ever. So I never really got into the Halo scene. I probably would have liked it back in the day if I was in on it, but I never really was in on it, so. That's just the way the cookie comes. That's just the way the cookie comes.
The same throw again.
White Devil, though, back to your question, because I got distracted by the big giant dragon. So basically, when it comes to this game, what I would recommend is do a little bit of the quest line, not all of it. Don't do the whole quest line, don't kill the dragon, alright? Don't get to the point where you're going to kill the dragon, because once you kill the dragon, you're going to go either to New Game Plus or you're going to go to the Unmoored world, and you're really not ready for that. I would spend more time having fun, leveling up, getting your gear set up, getting your vocations leveled up. You can explore a bunch, find lots of loot, you know, whatever it is that you want to do. But kind of get your character set up the way you want and explore a lot. You know, kind of get the feeling of the whole place before you go to the Unmoored world and all the other places. I made the mistake of going to the Unmoored world way too soon. I was not ready. I was totally not ready. I managed to clear it, which I was excited about, because I didn't think I was going to be able to do that.
Show them what for!
But like I said, you do need to actually complete certain parts of the quests to get access to like some of the advanced vocations and some of the other stuff. Like you literally can't, unfortunately, just go do what you want without doing at least some of the quest line.
Be on your guard.
There is an issue there, is that like a lot of the stuff seems to be locked behind specific quests. Like the Mystic Spear, which I really like, the Mystic Spear class, was locked behind the culling quest in the storyline, and so I had to do the culling quest to get access to that. There's also advanced like Grandmaster techniques that you got to learn for each vocation. So if you have a vocation, you might want to go through the process of learning some of those Grandmaster techniques first.
I'd rather a bottle of glug than a few words.
This might be worth a read. A thorough perusal.
Didn't he?
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon. Always a pleasure.
get the cloud going, boys. The cloud. Is that Lamont?
This is the place I come to.
This is the place I.
There you are. I'd rather a bot.
Huh. In the glug.
Might I not find a way to throw these carrots? Silence cultivates wisdom.
I thought it was actually a quest that he called me over here, not like just to hang out in the friggin' water. Ordeals of a new recruit. I kind of want to look up some of these unique items. Let's see. Dragon's Dogma 2 unique items. There's some spreadsheet with rare / unobtainable items. Dungeon defenders. No, not dungeon defenders. Dragon. Unique items. Okay, looking at the unique items. Zombie Bane. Zombie Bane. DLC weapon. Oh, this is Dragon's Dogma 1. No, not Dragon's Dogma 1. Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Breath. The Exalted. I have the Exalted. That's the one that has like really good undead damage. Uh-huh. The Dead Ringer becomes an unstoppable force on the battlefield. The duo spear lightweight nature allows for quick strikes. I had the Dead Ringer for a while. I'm pretty sure the weapon I'm using is better than the Dead Ringer, which is the Lindworm Fang. I feel like a lot of these guides are just using like baby weapons and like picking out the best baby weapons. That's what it kind of feels like. Baby weapons, all of those baby weapons. Ba 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 babies, baby weapons, baby weapons. Oh, baby weapons, got the baby weapons. Oh, baby weapons on there, on the baby weapons on there. Weapons. Bink. List of weapons. Spears. Duo spears. There's the Initiate's Blade, the Perseverance. Those are all bad. The Lindworm Fang has the highest damage output at 430 and 405. The Dead Ringer is 355, 355, which is much lower. And Rewent seems to be the next best, so Lindworm Fang seems to win by miles. Cyclopean Thunder. Ooh. It's a hammer. The Cyclopean Thunder Hammer. Wow, it looks beastly. Lightning damage 150%. Knockdown power 418. Strength 280. Magic 200. Apparently it's on the volcanic island. I'm on the volcanic island. I'm there right now. Let's go take a look at, see if we can find this real quick. According to the map, it's not even that far away from us. It says that it's basically right here, if I'm seeing this correctly. It's kind of a neat one. Dang it, I did not mean to do that. Good lord. That's right, booty clouds.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
You hate your eczema? I have eczema too.
We've had
Doesn't go away.
So let's get underway.
There's really not a lot more you can do about
the
it.
spring wear off.
Of course.
I've had it my whole life. Dad has it too. I get this stuff that helps out a lot from the store. Some sort of like coal tar stuff. It stinks, and Cody even doesn't like smelling it. And the cats always come over and sniff it, and then put their nose up in the air like they hate it. I mean, honestly, no, you don't have to play DD1 to play DD2, but you know, at the same time, though, like, they're both really fun games. Like, I think you'd probably have fun playing DD1. Personally.
There's a ballista arisen. Ha ha!
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Pray, you may call me Ernesto. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. You came all that was most There you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugees.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Okay. Anyway, down this road, apparently what we're looking for is down here, so we just need to find it.
Sir Barbas in the Agamemnon ruins, Master.
It's like up on top of a platform somewhere. Not exactly sure where, but we'll muddle through.
They bear us ill will. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. I shall
Alrighty. Mayhem over here. It's like a whole freaking war zone.
flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Dragon's Dogma 1 is very much so the same game as this. I hate to say it. This game has better graphics, yes. It has a couple more monsters in it, I think, than Dragon's Dogma 1 had. The storyline is pretty much the same, with some minor differences. New Game Plus also exists in Dragon's Dogma 1. I mean, for the most part, Dragon's Dogma 1 is it's just another version of this game. It's just more fun. I mean,
Over here, if you would.
I think this one might be a little bit more fun than the other. I mean, if I had to like be 100% serious about it. Did I not hit that frickin' dude?
I count myself fortunate to be washed of the filth of the road.
I guess I'm just too far away. Looks like there's a Minotaur up here. I wanted to see how good the bow would do against him, but...
Even open, focus your attack. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Understood.
Goodbye, Minotaur.
I am shamed.
What failed to destroy us only enhances our chances
Okay.
against
Apparently
future
what we need is up there, so we need to go up. Wow. Sully just picked that thing up and threw it. Can't see anything 'cause the spells are so ridiculous. No, Dragon's Dogma 1 also has New Game Plus, Pro Mac. I remember playing it, and I remember New Game Plus and Dragon's Dogma 1. The thing that changed between Dragon's Dogma 1 and Dragon's Dogma 2 is the addition of the Unmoored world, which is a new world that didn't exist in Dragon's Dogma 1. The Unmoored world is interesting. It's a roguelike experience. You're not allowed to die. You start back from the beginning if you do die. Like it's a different experience than Dragon's Dogma 1.
Be sure to keep that in mind.
If you want to check out my Unmoored world playthrough, that's up. When you get to the Unmoored world, you might want to check out my Unmoored world playthrough because it's a little rough. It's not easy. It's not easy being cheesy. Okay, I need to go over there. That's where I need to go. Now we need to get up
These have
here
quite
somehow.
a long range. Ha ha! I can think of all manner of uses for a contraption such as this. Might we not lay a trap for our enemies?
Can I? Before I even had a chance to do anything, I was already frozen. Insta-give. Okay. I think this is it. Cyclopean Thunder. That's it.
These are hardly ideal conditions. All I can think about are my wet boots.
I've fought those guys so many times over the, like, forever. I've never had an issue with them freezing me like that. Not even once. Now all of a sudden they're freezing me like every single time without issue. And I can't stop them. I don't know what has changed, but now they're just like one tap freezing me, and I don't know exactly what's going on. They literally walk up and I'm just instantly frozen rock solid, apparently. Apparently I must just have the worst clothing on imaginable. Nothing's changed as far as I'm aware.
If you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Alright, Cyclopean Thunder. Big ol' honky hammer. Give to Gina. So, I mean, this one is 150% fire. This one's 150% lightning. So basically they're both really good. One is just specifically set up for lightning. Let's put it on and let's see what it's like. Oh, okay. That looks like it hurts. That looks like it do the big, that do the big hurt. Boom. Boom.
You're welcome to take whatever
We
you
got
like
the
from
big
my
oof. How you do the one, the big oof. We got a big oof. Come on down for the big oof. I'm gonna take the big oof. We gonna use the big oof. And got the big oof. Gonna give him the big oof.
any further harm to come to me.
Bow. Oh, okay. Alright. 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 What is this? Baseball? This is a pretty good hammer. I like this hammer. Let's see if there's any other special hammers. Alright, so we were looking at the list. That's where I found this. Was Like the list of all of the weapons in the game, basically, is what I was looking at. And let's take a look and see if there's any other really cool ones. So let's go to the duo spears. Nothing really stands out. I mean, the Infernal Edge I already have. That's the fire one. Rewent, I already have that. That's the ice
I don't
one.
know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
What about swords? Any really good swords? List of great swords. Dragon's Bite, Dragon's Flight, Wounded Heart, Griffic Victory. Hmm. I thought there was axes, too. Isn't there axes? Daggers. Bows.
Clear skies return.
Just what I'd wished for. With any luck, we'll have a chance to get dry.
What bow am I using right now? I'm using the Dragon's Blink bow, which is apparently not the strongest bow out there. It's, Apparently the strongest bow is the Hydra Husk. Or the Dragon's Rancor. The Medusa Spellbow is also really high up there. It's 300. The Dragon's Rancor is 308, and the Hydra Husk is 340. So the Hydra Husk that I had was actually better than this one. Hmm. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, here we go. Mesas, the Exalted and the Threaded Cudgel. There's a lot of cool weapons. The Exalted has, like, ridiculous, like, holy powers. And, what the hell is the Carnation? What about armors and stuff? Are there any unique armors? Be kind of interesting. I bet you I've already found a couple of the unique armors. I bet you I have. I would pull this up on the screen for you guys to see it too, but whenever I pull something up over the game, which this is just a warning for you guys, whenever I pull something up over the game, it immediately crashes the game. So, you know, don't think I'm hiding it from you or anything. I literally can't pull it up over the screen or it will crash the game. I may could close the game and we could do it that way, but list of, I'm going to the armor. The rings. Where's the armor? Not the leg armor. Okay, we're looking for the highest armor value item in the game. Let's go through this and let's see. So 180. 300, the charming corset. What the hell is that? A garment of thin cloth hugs the wearer's frame, drawing tightly over the waist and hips to flattering effect. It has 300 defense base. That's the highest that I've seen on here, like, so far, scrolling through. Courtly tunic, it's terrible. 215 Dominator's armor, that's what she's currently wearing. So, not even anywhere near as good as the Dominator's, or Dominator armor, not even anywhere near as good as it. God's Beast scale coat. Graceful tunic. Heroic coat. Nothing even comes close to the corset. What the hell? Stygian Omen, a 200. Huh. Vashara Scaleskin, a 220. That's the one that makes you look fat. I don't like it because it makes you look fat. Okay, well that's crazy. It's 150 seeker tokens. Holy Jesus. No wonder it's so good. What the hell does it look like? What is it called again? The Charming Corset. Oh, okay. That's literally the outfit that one girl is wearing in one of the cutscenes. I think I've seen a couple people using this item. But it also means that she's got the highest defense and magic defense out of any character in the game. $150 secret tokens is a lot of secret tokens. Huh. Oh, apparently it takes up both the leg and the armor slot at the same time. That explains why it has such high stats. The Dominion armor. It's got the highest magical defense. I'm kind of curious of that too. Edified Vestment 180. It's a robe. A lot of the robes, for some reason, have really high magical defense. Basically, one of the best armors in the game is a hoochie armor. It's a hoochie. It's a hoochie armor. It comes from the Seeker's tokens, apparently. Hoochie, hoochie, hoochie mama. Ain't no hoochie mama. Get no dang on hoochie mama. Come on, hoochie mama. Get no dang on hoochie mama. Ain't no hoochie mama. No wonder I see a lot of pawns wearing that particular piece of armor. Although I'm curious how the hell they obtained it. 150 Seeker tokens takes a long time to obtain. I think I've only gotten like 30 or so Seeker tokens. Unless they just looked up all the locations online. Maybe they just looked up all the locations online or something. That probably is the more correct do-jank. Anyway, wasn't I supposed to give something to somebody, like... Oh yeah, I'm supposed to go over here and give them that thing. So, we need to proceed to the village. Okay, proceeding. Let's switch back to our main weapon so we can do our little speed run. Let's go, Isa Mia Mario.
I can do no less in service to this.
Those things can suck. Hey, level 61. Nice.
The roads are hardly safe.
We ought to proceed with caution. Trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Cyclopean Thunder. I wonder what it takes to upgrade this thing.
We're here.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want?
Deliver you a doojang?
Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Uh-huh. Have what? What do you give me? 20,000 gold and a fairy stone. Wow, okay.
With this,
oh, is that a fairy stone too?
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Let's go see what it takes to upgrade this Cyclopean Thunder. It's the Cyclopean Thunder! Cyclopean
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
I don't think there is an upgrade shop here. There's an inn. That's not really quite the same thing, is it?
Pardon if my husband, if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
A good sleep will ensure we are Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
A new day.
Oh yeah, let me drop off some doojangs.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours.
Oh wait, no, I hit withdraw, not deposit. Tint Reach in there. Dark Metal Greaves. Gandalf hoarding up some stuff today, I see. Jewel of woven sandals, feather shawl. Figs and blueberries, blueberries and figs, oh my. So much loot.
Do stop by again.
Oh, he's in a vocation guild.
Beg pardon if
Okay, he does everything in the whole place.
Questions asked.
All right, he does everything. He does everything, everything, everything. He does everything. He does everything, everything, everything. He does everything. Man, that thing looks crazy. Indomitable Lash. Gale Slash. No more augments. No more core skills. Thereafter, a user employs a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill. The elementals convert to the arrows loose with quick fire. Pinpoint volley, rivet, shot. The effect persists for a short period of time. Yeah, I got them all to rank 4 now. Warfare's maxed, Mystic Hand's maxed, Fighter's maxed. Warrior's at 7. I'm not exactly sure how ranking them up works, to be honest. Like, how many points you get. How the Warfare vocation changes the EXP gained and so forth and so on. It seems odd.
This
For
seems
sure.
useful. It would be a shame not to employ it to our advantage. Might I be of assistance?
Go, Gandalf. You can do this.
I shall not fail you.
You got this, Gandalf. I don't know how long it's gonna take for that thing to come back. he might be doing that for a while. Get the Cyclopean Thunder!
I cannot guide us to this task's completion. lack what we require from you.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around. Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
Takes so long for this thing to actually get to where it's going. Oh, I can finally see it. Look. You can finally see it. Trying to hit them burbs. I wonder if there's a maximum distance on the arrows. Oh wow, they really start to fall hard after a while. Wow, look at how fast they fall. I don't think you can reach those guys. I think it's just too far away. Alright, everybody on. Come on.
Very well. I shall return.
Alright, somebody take over for me.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Oh, it's you again, Gandalf, huh? Gotta stay vigilant. Still coming through.
Careful now.
You can go right along. I don't care about you looking at me in every kind of ways. Good, she gone. Leave her alone. That's right. And don't come back now, yeah. What else we got to shoot? Poor lady. Fall right back down. Nobody like you. And die. That's right. And die. Who else wants some of this? Who else wants some of this? You want some of this down there? I see you down there. You want some of this? Hey, we made it. Volcanic Island Ropeway Station. Alright, can we enhance this Cyclopean spear? That's why I came all the way down here.
I've weapons. The truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up a...
Cyclopean thunder. I need bolt scales. I need bolt scales for like everything, I swear. Bolt scales for the Strider's Greaves. I need bolt scales for the Dragon's Aegeus. I need bolt scales. Where the hell do you get bolt scales from?
Leave.
I remember it being a specific kind of lizard, but I have yet to encounter that lizard like the entire time while I've been playing the game. I found them when I was in the Unmoored world, but... Huh. Somebody says there's a bolt scale cave. Let's take a look at the map. So according to these guys, not this one. But not this one. Here. Apparently right here is apparently a whole bunch of bolt scale lizards. Way up there on the way up yonder on the Chattahoochee. Way up yonder on the Chattahoochee, never knew what the muddy water meant to me. Okay, well that's really close to Sacred Arbor. Let's teleport to Sacred Arbor. We have a fairy stone that we just got. We can burn it immediately. Burn it immediately.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Well, we resurrected all the elves, so the elves should be back here now. Or at least I think we resurrected all the elves anyway. Let's go check and see if What's-His-Face is back, because he's one of the elves that I resurrected.
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Morfa errando.
Okay, well, he is. He's here. I guess. Still can't believe she killed the entire village, but whatever.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
Alright.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
Yes.
There's
Yes,
a
I
shorter
have.
path we might take now. Allow me to show
You don't even know where I'm going. Alright, so we need to go... I wonder if we can... Well, maybe. Probably not. We're gonna have to go around. Unfortunate.
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we
Poor
require.
unfortunate soul. Beetle. Beetles. No, Crunchy. Torpedoes! So crunchy! Crunch, 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 crunchy, crunchy, crunch, 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 crunchy, crunch, crunchy, crunchy, crunch, 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 crunchy, crunch, crunch, crunchy, crunchy, crunch, 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 crunchy, crunchy, crunch. Yes, Koopus. What does you want? What does you want, Boobas? Do you want your mama? Do you want some taco spill? Do you want some taco bill? How about you and me go get some taco spill? You want some cookies? You want some Burger Kims? I said, what's a burger? I think Cody's got to catch up with this. What's the matter, itchy butthole Cody Kubus, monster dog? Itchy butthole Kubus, itchy butthole Kubus, itchy butthole Kubus, Kubus itchy butt. Do you want a punch in the butt? Do you want a punch in the snoot? His tail starts wagging when I say that too. I said, do you want a punch in the butt? His tail starts wagging. Do you want a punch in the snoot? His tail starts wagging. How about a punch in the boot? Do you want a punch in the boot? So what's a boot? I don't even got a boot. I'm a dog. This is bullcrap.
There's enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Keep going. Look at that beautiful mountain over there. There's a mountain over there.
Hang in there, Master. I am coming to assist.
Mountain over there, a mountain over there, a mountain over there. Yes, Boobus. Do you want a 52 ping pickup? I know you like 52 ping pickup. You want 52 ping pickup? Alright, apparently this is it right here. This is where the bolt lion, the bolt shooters are, or whatever. I don't know. These are not it. These are just regular size. You can just go to any nearby rift zone and you can resurrect them for free. It doesn't cost anything.
It's the product of your hedonism.
That's how you feel? Doghead. He said, you gonna pay attention to me or else. If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna punch you in your snoot. I'll punch you in your snoot with my paw. How about that? Alright, first let's do some tests. Can I have a paw? Can I get a paw? That's a good paw. That's a good paw. Okay. Did you lay down? That's a good lay down. That's a good. That's a good lay down. Alright, now we're gonna do another test. Can you give me a hug? How about that? Can I have a hug? Oh, that's a good hug. That's a good doggy. Good doggy. That's a good doggy. And now we're gonna give him the squeeze. Squeeze the doggy. Squeeze. There you go. You got some attention. Are you happy now? You got some attention. All your attention. That's what you wanted was attention. Attention, and you got the attention. Look at that. Ooh, attention. He's not paying attention to me. I'm a doggy. If you don't pay attention to me, I'm not gonna love you anymore because you don't pay attention to me. Pay attention to me. There. Did you get enough attention? Or do you need more? Do you want some pork and twists? He said, where? I don't see no twists. He said, where the twists? You ain't got twists. This is a bamboozle. I got twists. I got pork and twists. Here. That's the pork and twist. And there's another pork and twist. And them's another pork and twist. There you go. You've been pampered now. You got hugs and you got beats. You want some beats too? Here, hold on. I'll give you some beats. Here's some beats right there. Here's some beats. Happy? Now get down. Get down. No kisses. Get down. Get down. Thank you. Monster. Dog kisses. Gross.
Protect you.
Is that a dragon? Oh, that's a griffin. So many Gryphons. Cody. Yes, he wants an 8-piece chicken McNugget too. I know he does. You don't even gotta say that. You don't even gotta say that. I know he wants that. He actually will take the 20-piece. And of course the griffin flew away.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion. If we lack what we require for it.
What the hell's that big giant bag? Oh, it's a weapon. I've already found that weapon before a couple times. My fear. Apparently there's a cave here somewhere. I don't know where. was told it was like this way. Cubus Miss Monster Delicacy
Reminds me.
assists.
Often we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Hey, it is what I'm looking for. These are the things that drop the bolt pinions. Is the entire cave full of these guys? Because that would be great.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No bolt pinion from the first one.
In and of itself. Let us instead side wages their master Saurian.
So these are the lightning saurians. These are the ones that give me the bolt pinions I need.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Bolt scales, yeah, bolt scales. That's what they're called, bolt scales. Oh, good. Well, if this entire cave is full of them, then we should be rolling in bolt scales by the end.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps that's a little bit like this. Moist. Just say the word.
They're a lot tougher than the regular saurians, that's for sure. Good, more bolt scales.
Take that.
Yeah, they're definitely lightning based. He's got a lightning freaking like weapon. I don't know who he's attacking, but it's not me. Nice, more bolt scales. We need like every single bolt scale we can get, so let's clear out this entire cave.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Oh, there's a slime up there. Almost fell on my head.
Oh.
I don't like fighting the slimes with melee attacks. It's terrible. Well, that did nothing. Why are you guys like just... I don't understand why you guys are down there in the first place. I'm up here. Come up here.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'm probably gonna fall through the game world one of these times. I'm trying to use this ability to climb.
The gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us. Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Yeah, speak up. Should you all notice Artemis? So this has got to be one of those dead ends and you go the other way. That's pretty much all there is to it.
It is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Allow me, Master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Okay, we got another fairy stone. Honestly, it seems like I might need to camp out here and kill all these doojanks. There's definitely more to this thing, but it doesn't seem like the Dark Horde cave. It doesn't seem like this is the entrance. It seems like this is the exit. Like they've told me to go to the
I
exit.
cannot wait to return beyond the rift and inform my own master of this.
There's got to be an entrance that's another place or something. I don't know. Unless this isn't even... I need one of them up here so I can throw them up there. Or at least try to.
What's up there?
Can you guys come on?
Can't
Like,
make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
come on. Come on. Come on. Why are they stuck back there? I don't understand. It was an easy jump. It wasn't even hard to get up here. There's a treasure chest up there, and there is, what, two ore things?
Be on your guard.
Oh, finally.
There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your
Gauntleted
voice low.
petticoat. What the hell? Okay. Let's see what it looks like on a girl. Oh, can't even equip it to this character.
Lest my heart leap from my throat.
Well, that wasn't really as many as I had hoped for, to be perfectly honest. That's the bolt pinions or the bolt whatever that we got. I didn't really feel like it was a lot. I wonder if they come back if we go to sleep. Or how long it takes for them to respawn, because I need a lot of bolt pinions. There's a campfire here. What if we take a nap?
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Okay, so answer to the question. Do they respawn? And how long does it take for them to respawn? Like that's the real question. So, there's no monsters in here. It's empty. God, how many bolt thingies did I get? I don't even think I got that many. Bolt scales, I got 3. Which I think is enough to upgrade 1 item. Guess I get to choose which one I want to upgrade. I mean, where else is it that I can get frickin' bolt scales?
There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out.
Apparently a lot of people
Might
are
we
having
have a
trouble
rest before
finding the
pressing on?
bolt scales. Apparently it's just a kind of a rare one. There's not a lot of lightning saurians around, apparently. Pretty much everybody's just pointing at this one cave. This is like the cave that people are coming to get those scales from. But I don't really know what their respawn rate is. I wonder if I make camp a couple days and see if maybe they eventually respawn. Let's just go ahead and camp a couple days. I don't know, like 2 or 3 days. I've already done one. So let's just rest till morning.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Off we go then.
Rest again. Okay, so we've rested 3 days. Is 3 days enough to activate this? Reactivate the minions in the cave. No. 3 days is still not
The
enough.
walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us conclude.
I bet you it's
our business
probably
and depart
7.
this
I think
place.
everything
There is
seems
naught
to
to
be
be
about
gained from
7
lingering.
days since they were last affected. Which usually isn't a problem, but if you're standing here trying to do it, like, it becomes an issue. So, 4. They raided my camp. I don't think I've ever dealt with a raid the entire time I've been playing. I noticed that, like, on some of the equipment it would say that you could potentially get raided, but never actually had it happen. Still no new monsters. That's what I got to say about that. Alright, guys and gals. I do have to get to work tomorrow. I gotta do at least a small shift tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna call it a night. And I don't know how much more I'm gonna play this game. It's fun. I had a lot of fun with it. I feel like I'm kind of running out of things to do. I also kind of don't want to go through the process of doing all the quests all over again to get to the next, like, unmoored world. I've already done the unmoored world, but I did kind of want to go back and, like, have some fun there. But at the same time, it's going to take me quite a bit of effort to get back there. I think we might be moving on to another game here soon. It's been about 7 days. I've already done, like, a full week of gameplay on this. I've had a lot of fun with it. I think I've played for something like 56 hours or something like that. Is there like a... I wonder if there's like a showing of like my playtime. I think when I beat the game it was like 36 some odd hours, and I've put in at least another 16 since then. Anyway, as always, I do appreciate you guys and gals joining me for these fun adventures. Maybe next time we're online, I might be starting the Final Fantasy VII. That sounds like fun. For Saturday, I do have a special horror game planned, which is a pick from one of my family members. So we'll have fun with that. It's kind of like a horror slash, if you guys remember Papers, Please from one of my previous streams. It's basically like a horror version of Papers, Please, which is interesting. Anyway, as always, thanks for watching, and be sure to hit that like button if you enjoy watching, and keep watching.